Hi guys, good evening. Hi Rana, Steffi, Joanna, and Luna Lu. Tapos mo na kagad kanina? Yes. Ay, lang yung game. Yung Hello Body. Pwede nyo mapanood yung replay. Naka-upload na siya agad. Share ng stream. Automatic upload siya. So, nakakatawa. Ganda yung game. Medyo naiklian lang ako ng konti. Parang 5 hours ata yung inaabot ng game eh. Pero maganda siya. So, hanggang ngayon ba? Robotic pa din. Ay, wait. Wait. Hello? Mic check, 1, 2. Mic check, 1, 2. Okay na ba? Hanggang ngayon, basag pa rin yung tunog ng mic. What's happening to the world? Bakit ganun? Okay na ba? Okay na ba? Goods na ba? Goods na ba? Yan. Ayun, tulad nga ng sinasabi ko, kamusta kayo guys? Shoutout ko ulit kayo ha. Shoutout kay Rana, kay Steffi, kay Joanna, kay Luna Lu. Yan. Si Rana, pagka-live ng pagka-live, nandyan na agad, yung bilis eh. Parang nakabang si Rana eh. Anyway, regarding dun sa Hollow Body, may siya. Pero okay lang naman. Para sa single developer, maganda siya. Isa lang naman yung gumawa nun eh. Isang tao lang ang gumawa nun. So, I commend him for creating such a great game.
His long search
Hi Stain.
Geralt to conclude the duel
Multiple endings pala yun.
and the victim of
Oo, may lang. 5 hours.
to finding a young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse.
Multiple ending pala siya.
Home
So,
of the world's greatest
hindi ko sure kung
dark spells.
bad ending yung nakuha ko.
His fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Care more. Tuloy na natin yung Blood and Wine DLC, guys. Don't forget to like the stream, guys. Share nyo na din kung meron ko yung pagsisharean. Tapos, kung manunood man kayo ng replays, please do consider leaving a comment and a like. That will help me a lot. Anyway, saan na tayo natapos last time? Wine Wars. Hindi ko gets yung ending. Ako din parang Silent Hill siya. Parang Silent Hill siya talaga. Kaya ang ganda eh. Parang ang tawag dito? PS2 na Silent Hill. Yes, tapos ko na kagabi. Goodness gracious, great balls of granite. Ano to? On one of the notice boards of Beauclair, Geralt found a very interesting contract. A certain man was looking for a discreet specialist in the supernatural. Geralt had the feeling this was directed at someone more or less just like him. Sounds like interesting. Kunin natin.
Murder by the horrid beast. Nilton the Peyran falls victim to his own cowardice.
Hindi ko alam kung kompleto na ako sa alchemy. Okay na pala. Wala na pala akong bomb na naiiwan.
Again, citizen.
Kala ko meron pa ako hindi pa nakacraft na bomb. Actually, meron pa pala. Wala akong superior na grape shop. Meron pala. Tsaka dancing. Okay na pala.
Beware of the beast. Turn your trembling hearts.
Disperse! The exhibition of the Reginald Dobry monument will remain closed and...
Dance.
Please disperse! The exhibition is closed!
The exhibition is closed.
What's this about?
Oh, Lebiota, give me strength. I can't bear this, please! I believe
Lebi.
it's clear. No presentation today.
Gaga Gagamitin ko na expression yun sa trabaho. Sinabi ko. Holy Bioda, give me strength.
Oh, wait! Are you not that famous witcher, Geralt of Rivia? I believe I have work.
Holy Bioda, give me strength.
Mentioned a monument?
The matter is a delicate one, but mind you, I pay well. Alas, I can say no more at this stage. Interested?
What's this about? Just tell me.
The statue. Just tell me, what's the problem?
A picture's worth 1,000 words. More, I dare say. Come with me. I'll show you.
I'll show you. Wait lang guys, mag-share lang ako sa
I'm sure you know.
sa story.
Have you?
Actually,
Para aware yung iba natin tayo nag-live stream.
Why, that's as if you did not know the Nilfgaardian Emperor's name. Reginald was unequaled in many respects. An unmatched lover and swordsman, an artist to boot, a maestro of the lute, harp, and accordion. Adored by women, despised by men. In brief, a legend. Truly a legend.
I've always dreamt of traveling to the north. Oh, is my head ever spinning after last night?
Wait lang guys ha.
I imagine you've been all over the world, Sir Witcher.
Okay na. Okay na. Sorry for the delay.
Time when knights would simply drive off that sort of rabble in a snap.
Pinalik mo na hood ni Geralt. So, pero ano siya? Hindi siya yung previous na hood. Dalawang item yan. Yung previous kasi na ginagamit nating hood, ito yon, healing monsters na cloak dun sa trailer. Dito, dalawang item. Ito yung ginagamit natin lagi. Medyo malaki siya. Nakap. Ito yung prone na magbag. Tapos, ito yung ginagamit natin ngayon. Ito yung cape. Tapos ito yung hood. Yan. Mas trip ko to ngayon kasi less prone siya sa sa bug. Sa physics bug.
Here it is. Our pride and joy, Reginald Dobry. A giant among lovers. A
Kita boy Pax.
swordsman, and atop all that, an unrifled tittler of harps and other organs.
so what's wrong with it?
How should I put this? It's lost.
Lolo ni Remy.
Somebody stole the testicles off a statue.
No ordinary statue, mind you. The sole monument made using a cast of the great Reginald's own genitals, certified and authenticated. Sprung directly from his loins, they grant all who stroke them unparalleled virility. All who buy a ticket, that is, thus, You must retrieve those stones.
Any suspect? We're going to look for balls.
Got any suspects?
Considering the vast potency of Reginald's prized pouch, everyone's a suspect. Who would not want it for himself?
I do, for starters. I do. When they disappear.
Any idea when the theft took place?
It must have been mere hours ago. I guided the last group through the exposition quite recently. Stones were very much in place.
Ay, Jin. Talagang doon nakatapat. Ba't napakalit? Nawawala nga, Steffi. Nawawala yung balls, yung testicles. Saka yung pototoy. Kailangan pinapahanap kay Geralt. Need to look around.
Need to look around.
Ninakaw eh.
Or two.
Do what you must, as long as you return grasping Reginald's stones. Without them, Beauclair's entire tourist sector faces trying times. Trying times. Work out. It must.
Hanapin natin yung balls tsaka yung pototoy nung statue. Tapos, ito pa ang maganda. Sinabi nung sculptor na yung yung genitals,
You shall be whole again.
yung pototoy nung statwa, galing siya sa cast nung tunay na pototoy nung giling.
It will all work out. It must.
Tunay na pototoy, yung genitals, yung cast.
Saw marks are straight and clean. Precision castration, I'd call this.
Precision castration.
Reginald, don't worry. You shall be whole again soon.
Dried bloodstain.
Hirap ng trabaho ni Geralt. Ganap tayo ng balls. Penis and balls. Perfect combination, I must say. Kasi symbolic daw yung statue. Tapos yung penis and balls, yung kaka-sculpt doon, galing sa cast ng tunay na penis and balls nung pinagayahan.
A fruitful hunt to you, Witcher.
Wait nga lang. Saglit lang guys
Problems. Hire a Witcher. It's a good thing.
Wait lang guys.
A fruitful hunt to you, Witcher.
I must see a medic.
A bottle of wine's enough for two. To fight it once, not drink it.
Take good care of yourself. A fruitful hunt to you, Witcher.
A bottle of wine's enough for two. To fight it once, not drink it.
A fruitful hunt to you, Witcher.
Okay. Sorry for the delay, kay. May dumahang gagamba kasi sa harapan ko, nakakabwisit. Hindi ko tuloy makita ngayon kung nasan siya. Dumaan sa harapan ko sa lamesa.
Full hunt to you, Witcher.
Bwisit? Dito lang yung mga pakali. Bigla siyang nawala. I hate the feeling.
Don't worry, Reginald, don't worry.
Piece of coat fabric caught on the nail. Heavy on cologne.
Ayan.
Smell it'll lead me to the thief.
It
Ito na.
will work out.
One of the knights withdrew from the
Fruitful
tourney.
hunt to you,
They
Witcher.
say it was because of an itch he'd obtained at the bells. Quite hard to scratch and
Watch it.
Hanapin natin yung nagnakaw ng balls.
Flashing place we have.
Song to song, where folk are gay and merry. Into song, life is
Sipin mo kung naka-livestream tayo sa TikTok, tapos ito yung quest. Sigurado na-restrict na naman tayo. Cover your mouth when you do that. Didinig niyo ba?
Scent leads to this door.
Goodness gracious, great balls of granite. May nag-good time. Walahin ba natin? Good time sila eh. Nag-good time sila eh. Abalahin natin. Matanda na.
Sorry to interrupt, I guess.
This is not what it seems. Word of honor. I tripped, rolled, tumbled, and landed where she already lay.
Psst! Hughes! That's not him!
I swear, this is all an unfortunate coincidence. A series thereof. What?
That's not my husband!
You mean not your husband?
Yeah, nangangabit.
Who are you? And why are you in my home? Out! Now! Or I'll summon the guards!
Don't like her tone. Hindi, just wanna talk.
Calm down. Just here to talk.
I believe we have nothing to talk about.
Oh, we do. We do. Just to kick things off, you're in great form for a man your age.
I eat well, start the day with a glass of wine. That preserves a body wonderfully.
Interesting. Might try it. Say, ever heard of Reginald Dobry, his statue?
Asim-pasim.
Everyone in the city.
Movie na ang pangarap kong hold up.
Reginald's a paragon, a national hero.
Parang. A national hero. A hero, you say.
That's so. You seem well informed, Hughes. Maybe you know who stole Reginald's testicles.
I can explain everything. This...
Rosalinda!
Ayan yung asawa.
You and that fancy pants of yours!
Yung asawa.
Oh no, not him too. This really is not my day.
You rogue! Prepare for a shellacking, scallop! What the laugh's this? Rosalinda! One, I could forgive you, but two at one time!
Wait, got nothing to do with this.
Take me for a fool? I'll teach you to fish in another man's pond!
Go ho.
Got no time for this. go home.
Yes, that'll be best. I'm done here.
Parang umay na umay sa Geralt. Got no time for this.
I don't know you, but that would have gone horribly for me had you not intervened. I thank you for saving my skin.
Just return the damn balls, man.
So, time to talk.
Rosalinda, my dove, please allow us a moment.
May asim pa si Manong eh, no?
All right,
Talaga si Rosalinda eh.
I stole the stones, and you will never believe it, but they work. Today, Rosalinda and I, well,
Times?
3 times.
Grabe ang stamina ni tatay.
Times.
3 times?
Isn't it? At my age, that's more than the entire last decade.
All the same, you stole those stones and you gotta return them.
Justin, what up?
Perhaps we might strike a deal.
Daig pa si Bang Kanor.
Let me keep the stones.
Kailangan mong siole yan.
Grant me this, I beg you. They've made me young again.
Nope. Need to take them. Yan yung kontrata. Anong decision nyo, guys? Ililend? Papahiram natin? Ibibigay? Or kukunin na natin? Kasi kung ibibigay natin sa kanya, bababae lang hinayupak na to eh. Marami lang pamilyang yung sisirain tong matanda na to eh. Umiinom ng robust. Hindi muna. Saka na ako magla-live sa sa TikTok. Anong natin? Kunin natin. Kunin natin.
No chance. Need to take the stones, pure and simple.
Ang bababae lang ulit to eh.
If you were to leave them with me for a day or two, 3 at the most.
Nope.
Shit out of luck. Sorry.
At the day's end, it's good I had a chance to use them at all. Here, take.
Paano niya ginamit kaya yun?
Thanks. And good luck. Actually think you'll do just fine without them.
Parang Lucky Charm. Tipin mo Lucky Charm mo bayag. Bayag ng statwa yung mo. Lucky Charm.
Virtuous knights. Pummel each other over a dockside whore.
Repent!
Apparently, they
Renounce
argued-
your sins!
Renounce your sins. Let's return the balls. The balls of madness.
Never thought I'd live to see times like these.
Saan na yung... Uy, nasa akin na yung balls.
Well, have you recovered Reginald's family jewels?
Yep, got them back.
Family jewels talaga yung tawag.
Them! It's really them! I hope this modest reward nonetheless conveys the extent of my gratitude.
Iiwan na siya ni Rosalinda.
Look
Dapat lang.
tomorrow for the grand reopening. You shall stroke Reginald at no charge on the house.
Oh, thanks. No, thank you, man. I prefer not to stroke the ball of a great statue. Thank you very much. Hulog yun. Pinalok pa tayong i-stroke yung balls. No, thank you, MG. Gusto niya iba pang quiz. Paper chase. One day an old acquaintance rented ka. Sabi niya, but determined to comprehend niya. Ika. Meron pa tayong hindi nakukuhang quest kay tawag dito. Para kay Tris. Hindi ko tanda kung ano yun. Kasi pa yun eh. Makikipag-sex pa dapat si dun eh. Si Geralt. Hindi ko alam kung anong question. Stroke it for Geralt, sir. Nope. No. Kay kay Tris. Tapusin muna natin to, yung kay Roach. Na quest. Okay lang ba sa inyo, guys? Tatapusin muna natin yung quest ni Roach. Yung Roach na kabayo natin, yung kaibigan ni Geralt sa Witcher 2.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Pero maganda tong quest na to. Makikita ata natin dito yung ibang sorceress. Kasi kakalabanin si Radovid. Si Radovid ay dating hari. Actually, hari pa rin si Radovid ngayon .
You kill kings. You and our commander.
Magkalaban ngayon si Radovid. Tsaka yung leader ng yung mga nakaitim na armor, Nilfgaard. Yung nagpapahanap kay Ciri.
A witcher. Just what
now,
our band
witches,
of merry men.
they can't catch the pox. Isn't that right?
Ito, si Vernon Roche.
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Mentioned you have a problem.
Mentioned you have a problem.
It's Vess. She took a couple of lads across the river. She plans to hit the Black Ones at Mulberdale.
So, sounds about like what guerrilla fighters do.
Yes, when they're ordered to. Whereas I forbade her from leaving camp. Indefinitely.
What can I possibly do, my friend?
Alright, so you've got a problem. Insubordination. What am I supposed to do about it?
I doubt Vess has entered the village. More likely,
Kilala mo ba to, Irana?
wait in the woods nearby.
Si Vernon Roche.
Find her before she attacks and stop her. You're a good tracker. Help me.
Count on it.
Count me in.
Thanks, Geralt. I'll owe you a favor. Meet me in Velen beneath the Hanged Man's tree. It's just a short jaunt from there to Mulberydale.
Para sa mga hindi nakakakilala kay Vernon Roche. Si Vernon Roche ay isang karakter sa Witcher 2. Doon siya nakilala ni Geralt. Isa siya sa mga choices kung tutulungan mo siya. Kasi may digmaan sa Witcher 2. May digmaan ang elves tsaka ang humans. Mayroong part doon na mamimili ka kung sino tutulungan mo. Kung yung grupo ng mga elf o grupo ni Vernon Roche, mga humans. Siya yun. Si Vernon Roche. Siya yung tumulong kay Geralt noon. Kaya we owe Vernon Roche a favor.
It's the village below. Black with Nilf guardians already. They're preparing to execute folk.
No sign of Vess.
She may be impetuous, but she's not stupid. She's waiting for her moment. Probably attack after dusk once... Shh! What now?
A trio, lightly equipped, sneaking closer. Over there, near the...
Death to the black ones!
Tumugod na agad sila, Ves.
Looks like we're too late.
Geralt, we have to help. Follow me.
Bakit ka naman sumugod agad, Ves? Napakapasaway mo. Aray ko. Okay, joke lang. Ay. Ay, na dalawa. Teka.
God damn it, Vess! Have you gone completely mental? You ignore my orders, go off on a suicide mission, and instead of donning a breastplate, you dash into battle, shirt open, navel and whatnot exposed.
You're not my father, Roach. You've no right to tell me what to wear.
But I am your commander, and you will obey me. Guerrilla warfare. Warfare! It involves armies, for fuck's sake.
I could not abandon them. They helped us.
It's a soldier's job to kill, Vess, not save, not rescue. If that is not to your liking, join the Sisters of Melitele. Study to be a healer. Fucking hell. Give me your weapon. You'll get it back when you wise up. If you wise up. Move out!
Bakit nga naman kasi wala kang breastplate?
Ren.
Breast lang ang kita eh. Walang plate eh.
Uh-oh. Got yourselves a prisoner.
We don't take prisoners. You took my weapon, Roach. So I must manage with my bare hands.
Leave him alone. There are corpses enough here.
What?
You heard me.
I did, and I can't believe it. He came here to murder civilians. He's seen us. Will you have him return to his camp and report?
Emir knows we can kill his men. Let him learn that we can also...
Yun si Emir. Hard to argue with that. Anong next game lalaroin mo after ng Witch? Parang gusto ko ng Hellblade. Yung 2.
Roach is right. Besides, killing a defenseless...
What is it with you, Roach? Did the Witcher take your stones? They're sadists. He's the occupier.
I will explain later. You, Nilfgaardian, piss off.
Morentai. Nes dirmad ava.
Go, before I change my mind.
Uy, thank you sa mga nagpupuso. Sa mga nagre-react.
We should go before a patrol comes along. Thank you, Geralt. Ever need any help? You know where to find me.
Ba't hindi nagtuloy yung questline? Di ba dapat tuloy-tuloy yun? Nangyari. Hindi ko tuloy masundan yung questline. Feeling ko may nalimutan ako eh. Kasi dapat, pagdala natin kay Uma sa sa Kermorhen, dapat ando na si si Triss. So anyway, balik muna tayo sa sa Toussaint. Sa Blood and Wine. Ano to? Ito yung pupuntahan natin yung bahay ni Geralt.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse,
Horror. Yung next game?
finding the young woman.
Pwede.
Geralt needed to lift the curse.
Ano ba maganda horror?
So he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells. To the Witcher's
Hindi, buhay pa si Vesemir.
Kaer Morhen.
Here is the hero we can afford.
Ito yung bahay ni Geralt, oh.
The unbeliever's eyes.
Welcome home, sir. I am Barnabas Basil Fawlty. By order of the Duchess, I shall serve you as Major Domo of Corvo Bianco.
Mayordomo.
I previously served with distinction at the Nibli family manor and in Nazaire with Admiral Rompali, who, as you are certain to know, is an extraordinary, demanding gentleman.
Whoa, Barnabas Basil. One thing you ought to know. I'm not your typical landed gentleman. Truth be told, this is the first real property I've ever owned.
Oh, in that case, you must leave it all to me. I shall organize, see to everything, and whip the house into order. I dare say this place will soon be the most prosperous vineyard around.
Great. Can already see I'm in good hands. Vineyard comes across as a place with a rich history. Know who owned it before me?
Baron Rossel, who went bankrupt, forcing him to sell the estate to the Duchess.
Hindi, dito lang sa YouTube.
Purchased it from Monsieur Bolius of the Headsman, a truly colorful man of Ketweni origin.
He was actually a headsman?
No, not him, but his great-great-great-great-grandfather. Indeed. Apparently, he was a common... He never hesitated. Monsieur Bolius, sadly...
Shame that.
Not at all.
Yeah.
Not in the least. Behold, sir, your estate in all its splendor.
Wow.
Pretty vast.
Indeed.
Tawak naman.
Sir, allow me to show you a handful of interesting details. Follow me, please.
Been a major domo all your life?
Yes, I come from a long line of major domos. My father was a major domo, as was my grandfather before him, as was my great aunt. In fact, she was the one to start the tradition.
Great aunt?
A hard woman. It is said that already as a child, she knew where she was going and went there. When she arrived in Beauclair, she signed on as a chambermaid at one of the vineyards, then slowly worked her way up to major domo. She dragged the rest of the family up the same path.
Oh, natapos ko yung kagabi.
Of wine, my wife won't know they're mine. The servants' quarters. I occupy the green home. With the Duchess's permission, I have hired a full staff. Their salaries to be paid from the ducal treasury.
Nice of her.
Not the most sightly part of the estate, I admit. But I think it's worthwhile for you as master of the domain to know where the help stays.
Ganda na espada natin.
The vines in this part of the estate uprooted and olive groves planted in their place. They look beautiful, especially come spring.
Don't look at all bad now either.
Maikli. Nasa 5 hours ko lang ata nilaro.
Lies your vineyard, where we grow a strain of Carfanere, one of the world's oldest. Aged in oak barrels, it provides for an exquisite wine with distinct blackberry, wild cherry, plum, and cinnamon notes. Marvelous.
Have to try it one of these days.
Uy, Aphrodite. Ano yan? Mod yun? Yung ganyang effect? Yung may apoy.
Here, kitty, kitty. Row.
Nice well. Picturesque.
Yes, though it ran dry long.
Mod yun?
During the
Kaya lang gusto kong may apoy para
is held
pag nakikipaglaban tayo sa kuweba.
wine. This
Nailaw din kasi yan sa kuweba. Gawa ng apoy.
a Bolius spoon for the first
Ang laking tulong pag nasa kuweba.
the custom. He had suffered great heartburn and had decided to end his life by jumping into the well. The festivities were coming to a close, and the well was nearly empty when the suicidal guest finally jumped. Instead of killing himself, he merely broke his legs. To numb the pain, he drank the wine.
Drank himself to death?
Not at all. When found the next day, he had concluded he'd witnessed twin miracles. The water had been changed into wine, and he had survived. He retired to a monastery in the Dragon Mountains and began preaching the wisdoms of Lebioda.
Napaka-demure naman nung ano natin, mayordomo. Very demure. Very cute eh.
Monsieur Bolius, his wife Nina, kept a garden here. A supremely lovely place it was.
Bit neglected now.
I agree. Yet nothing stands in the way of restoring it to its former glory, and once again planting it with herbs and other vegetation.
Papagandahin natin tong bahay ni Geralt. Para may titiran sila ni Triss.
Madame Nina planted diminutive, delicate flowers and herbs here. I might say their aroma still hangs in the air.
Gusto ko nung salamin niya.
Barnabas Basil.
Makakakuha tayo ng ganong salamin sa ano eh. Sa Hearts of Stone DLC.
This served as an additional wine cellar in years of plentiful harvests.
Yes. Triss lang sa kalam.
Fine stable for Roach.
Nag-change bias na si Kapo. Triss na ako. Si Triss na ang bias ko ngayon.
Those are the vapors of Tucson.
Hindi na si Yen.
The cellars, voila. During Monsieur Bolis's time, wine was kept here, but Baron Rossel used it to store olive oil as well. I took the liberty of cleaning up the mess.
I made while fighting the Bruxa. Thanks, Barnabas Basil. Appreciate it.
Ayo nga pala no. Si Roach nga pala ang ano.
As you can see, the
bias natin dito.
Put it slightly stained, but one cannot deny it a certain subtle southern charm.
True, though it could use a bit of subtle paint.
I've scissored my fingers into shreds.
And welcome.
Siyempre. Nag-iisa si Roach sa puso ni Geralt.
On the right, the dining hall and kitchen. Upstairs, you shall find the guest room, currently used for storage.
Not a bad idea.
At the moment, the house is only minimally furnished. Yet I believe we will, together, devise some innovative arrangements. A few paintings, for instance, would breathe new life into the abode immediately. With that, sir, you've seen the full lay of the land. Corfo Bianco is a beautiful estate. One must admit, time has taken its toll. If
think I'll take you. Mentioned.
Almost this.
Let's do some work on the.
Been thinking about the outer wall.
If I might dare to make a suggestion, not only did
5,000? Teka lang.
I understand.
Teka lang.
That's all.
Meron ba ako? Meron pala naman.
How might I be of service?
May 64k pala tayo. Pero tsaka na yun, tsaka.
Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
Tsaka na natin ayusin yung bahay. Main quest tayo.
I've
Sweet shenanigans.
Ang tagal na naghihintay ni Reginald.
Eagle than a quail.
Baka magtampo na si Reginald.
If I only could, I truly would.
Me oh my!
For those na hindi umabot dun sa previous quest natin, si Reginald yung kaibigan ni Geralt na vampira. Ang kalaban ni Geralt dito yung best friend ni Reginald na vampira din, si Deathleaf. Ayusin mo. Hindi ko alam kung magkano abutin eh. 64k yung pera eh. Baka mahal lang kabutin. Baka magkulang ang budget natin. Tsakan. Ay. Wait. Wrong mistake error. Ano ba? Ray tracing. Ay, hindi naman. Pero bakit parang texture, ultra plus, detail, ultra plus, matter, terrain. Ultra plus na natin lahat yan.
Go.
After our necks in work, yet they had to twink themselves.
Iba yun. Ibang roads yun. Si Coach Spread yun.
Where you rushing to?
Hindi, joke lang. Nababa sa 53 FPS na. Teka, bumaba ako. Nababa sa 53 yung FPS. Ayaw. Gusto ko above 60 lagi. Ultra lang. Tama na yun.
Giddy up.
Enough to feed the toiks.
Hindi naman pansin yung difference eh.
What will he walk?
Oh, my belly roars and growls.
Oo, si ano yun. Si Freddy Roach. Si Kotsrots. Si Kotsrots kung tawagin.
The book of love.
Si Kokrots.
Hard and good.
Ganda ng pangalan ng quest. La Cage Afu. Oh, Regis. I'm here, my boy. Mga ghouls. Teko. Meron pa din? Oh, parang French. Familiar yung music. Lullaby of Woe. Woe that sleep amidst the trees.
Regis! Damn it. Locked. No way I got the place wrong. This is it. Gotta be another way in around here.
Kuweba. May kuweba sa ilalim. Wolves asleep amidst the trees. That's all that's been in the breeze. All I have is wide awake. Kaya kita niya. Diba? May ilaw yung espada natin. Libreng torch. May libre tayong torch habang nakikipaglaban. Pinakaayaw mo kalaban dyan. Kaya nga yung mga Kikimores. Mga gagambang hybrid. Mga Kikimore. Malalaking Kikimore. Pero okay lang yan. We have sword. We have fire. We're gonna burn them all. Oh my goodness. You're big, my friend. You're very big. Fire! Fire! Burn! Burn it! Kill it with fire! Diba? Ang dami nating decoction. Kita niyo yung nasa taas. Yung katabi ng pangalan ni Geralt. Yung buhay ni Geralt. Puro decoction yan. Tignan niyo ang dami. Pero walang dagdag sa toxicity. Para sa mga maglalaro ng Witcher 3, yun yung metamorphosis na mutation niya. Ito. Metamorphosis. Pag nagki-critical attack si Geralt, pipili randomly dun sa inventory mo ng decoction na automatic na ma-apply kay Geralt na walang dagdag sa toxicity niya. Kaya kung gagamit ka ng metamorphosis na mutation kay Geralt, make sure na yung mga decoction nyo, itong mga to, mga decoction nyo dito, ay yung magagandang effects. Para malaki ang chance na isa doon yung mapili. So, ang mangyayari dyan, kada critical hit mo, isa ng isa dyan ang madadagdag. Maximum ata yan ng 5 decoctions ata ang papwede. So, yung mga magagandang decoctions lang ang pipiliin nyo dyan. Pandagdag ng stats. Mas maganda yun kaysa dun sa Euphoria na nagdadagdag ng toxicity level. Na maximum toxicity pala.
Agreed to meet a vampire at a cemetery. How much more cliché can you get?
Nothing comes readily to mind.
Could have left the door unlatched.
What of my privacy? I value it rather deeply. Unmolested, especially by unwanted guests, that's my preferred state. Besides, I knew you'd find a way to get in.
Regis.
Need to find your friend. I'm hoping you'll agree to help.
I shall do whatever's in my power. Yet what you want or even need must matter little. What matters is what Dettlaff wants. If he does not wish to be found, you will not find him. Ever. End of story.
Come on. Gotta be some way.
Vampires can evade detection by the senses, and no divination magic works on us. Even the most precise megascope would be useless.
And this? Could this help?
Wherever did you get that?
Off one of the beast's victims, found by a bend in the river. Body was chopped in pieces. 3 of those pieces were hands. Hand with the ring seemed the odd one out, but Bruxa had taken an interest in it.
It's Dettlaff's hand, without a doubt. It will do splendidly.
Kamay ni Detla? What do you want? What do you want to use the hand for?
The hand. What do you plan to do with it?
You've heard of Kovinaris' theory of tissue memory retention.
Rings a distant bell. Read about it in Alchemia Oblitera. There's a copy at Kaer Morhen, tattered, nearly disintegrated. But if memory serves, Kovinaris never managed to prove it worked.
He did prove it, just never managed to publish his findings. He and I corresponded, you see, after we became friends. Thus, I know he completed his research and performed the first tests. It's complicated, so without delving into details, it is possible to use any piece of tissue to reconstruct what a whole body experienced.
How's it work? We need any special equipment?
We must brew a decoction which Kovinaris gave a rather poetic name, resonance. Once imbibed, it sends one into a trance similar to that induced by narcotics. This triggers visions of events linked to strong emotions experienced by the tissue's owner. Picture it as dreaming a fragment of someone's life.
Any chance we might see what Dettlaff was doing just before he lost his hand?
Indeed. Though I also hope resonance will reveal the location of Dettlaff's hideout.
Ring's pretty intriguing. Made of no metal I've ever seen. And the ornamentation.
It comes from our home, where we lived before the conjunction of spheres. It's actually mine. I received it from a dear old friend. You might call him a humanist. He saw us vampires as guests here, guests who owe their hosts, meaning you humans and the elder races, respect.
Respect? Meaning not to treat us like cattle to be slaughtered for food?
Precisely. And the reason why I in turn gave it to Dettlaff. To remind him of the ideals my old friend championed.
Can't you just summon Detla?
Can't you just summon Dettlaff? You're both hired vampires, there's gotta be a way.
If I'm to be entirely candid, there is indeed one. But believe me, we will be better off never availing ourselves of it. It is a last resort. Absolutely.
Last resort? The hell? Why?
There is a being who can summon Dettlaff. Possesses the authority, even the power, to force him to appear in a given place.
Si Oriana ata yan eh.
Acting this being, well, it's akin to walking a slack line extended over a chasm filled with molten lava.
Si Oriana ata yung sinasabi niya.
As it would be to you. A risk I'm unwilling to take. I beg you, let's do it my way. It will be both quicker and easier.
Okay, the decoction.
Kovinaris spent half his life proving his theory. Wild guess. Making a dose of resonance won't be easy.
You guessed correctly. In addition to Dettlaff's tissue, we shall need a powerful occipital lobe stimulant. Effectively a poison, to make one susceptible to visions.
Well, got a few ingredients to choose from. Unfortunately, all are pretty rare. There's Mamoon glands, but closest ones I know of are in Vizima. A spotted white saliva would also serve, but they were cold to extinction over a century ago. Could go with a kobold's eyes, but the creatures are sentient. Rather not gouge one's eyes out.
Given that we lack the time to sleuth this out ourselves, permit me to summon some help.
Gusto ko yung inclusion ng mga vampires sa ganitong klase ng game. Ay, gumagalaw yung kamay ni Reginald. Ano, Dettlaff. Sa Skyrim, meron din eh. Kung alam niyo yung Elder Scrolls Skyrim. Meron din mga vampires doon. Mamimili ka sa sa factions na kakampihan mo sa Skyrim. So, pag yung questline ng vampires,
What was that?
either vampires or vampire slayers.
His latitude. Very intelligent fowl. I asked him to look for the creatures you mentioned, him and his brethren. Perhaps they'll find one in the area, and I would hazard that a flock of ravens will spy any said creature faster than a solitary witcher would. With all due respect to your skills, my friend. It will take them some time nonetheless, so perhaps you'd care for a snifter of mandrake.
Isang part na po kayo. Isa-summon yung yung kaibigan niya, yung kalaban na.
Rarely say no to a snifter.
Sadly, this is but a weak infusion rather than a proper distillate.
Even better. I remember your mandrake hooch. Made people say things they'd have rather kept to themselves.
Now, what could Geralt of Rivia prefer to keep to himself?
So, think you've set a nice little trap for me? Sorry. Wanna get me to confess? Gonna have to try harder.
I love a challenge. In that case, my ears are cocked. What must I do?
How about you get the ball rolling? Reveal one of your secrets. Vampires, intriguing creatures, must lead fascinating lives.
Anything in particular interest you?
Ah. Ano ba? What's like being dead?
Gotta ask you the big question. One everyone wonders about. What happens after death?
You wish me to tell you if the human belief in the gods is well founded? Well, that I do not know. We vampires differ exceedingly from you humans. Our matter, that of which we are composed, can exist without form. We require neither a heart, nor a brain, nor air to breathe.
But were you dead?
Sasabihin mo nga, ay baby Yusuf. Ay baby Yusuf.
Understand anything?
It's rather hard to explain. I felt something very unsettling. Something I cannot even name, for I did no reasoning. Only after rebirth did I begin to understand that what I had felt was cold and unimaginable fear. If not for Detlef, I might have drowned in an eternity of icy terror.
Can't have been alive then. Sheesh, experience like that must be vicious.
Kaya pala malaking utang na loob niya kay Detlef.
It's hard to compare to anything I know. Yet you are aware we don't see death as you do. The way you cling to life, we find it entirely peculiar. You are mortals, ergo it's a foregone conclusion. You will die. It's but a question of time. Thus, I often find myself wondering why you try so very hard. To die at 20 years, 40, even 100, what's the difference? They're all but the blink of an eye.
Depends on your point of view. Man who's got 1,000,000 crowns to spend can't possibly understand one who's...
Ay baby Yusuf.
True. One's outlook.
Shout out sa'yo.
Change much.
All right, give you one question. What do you want to know?
One question to ask one as fascinating as you, Geralt. Cruel parsimony, I'd say, but I shall do my best to make it count. If you were to die and be reborn as I was, in your new life, would you choose to be a witcher?
See, Regis. Doubt I'd know how to be anything else.
Ever tried?
See, you're determined to get an answer, to find out if I like being a witcher. Just refuse to ask directly, as always. I like being on the path. I like picking up a lead, a trail. I like the tension right before a fight. And nothing gets my adrenaline flowing like battling a beast. Even gotten used to people treating me like a freak, an outcast. Yeah, not something I think about much, but I like being a witcher.
Thank you for being honest. Honesty is an attribute of the truly brave, and thus a privilege of the very few.
Still no sign of your winged friend. Sure it understood what you wanted?
Dead certain. Let's wait a bit longer. It'll return soon, don't doubt that for a moment.
Si Oriana ang gusto kong vampira dito eh. Ano siya, parang higher class vampire.
Ever vigilant, even in his sleep. Quite vampire-like, in fact. Are you absolutely certain they don't administer a few of our genes during the trial of the grasses?
Appreciate the compliment. Got something for me?
You were right. No kobolds or mamoons for miles around.
Knew it.
Allow me to finish. You see, there's this spotted white. It haunts an abandoned residence in the Caraberta woods.
Impossible. My brethren hunted down every last spotted white before I was born.
Then it seems you must revise your knowledge of spotted whites. For somehow this one managed to survive your brethren's onslaught. It seems I know this home it haunts. Recall a tale about it. Locals believe the place cursed. Perhaps that's how the white survived entirely unmolested.
What's this about the curse?
Know anything else about this curse?
I don't recall much in particular. Really don't attach much importance to such things. It was mentioned to me as an anecdote, no more.
Come on, search your memory. Something, anything could be important.
I believe it had a relation to hunger, or, perhaps greed, rapacity. Someone was punished for something...
Textbook definition of a curse, pretty much.
Sorry, Geralt, I try not to clutter my mind with the details of every far-fetched tale I happen to hear. What are your thoughts?
A specimen of a species thought long extinct, and a curse, in one place. That a coincidence, or are they related?
Ah, professional curiosity. Personally, I've nothing against you delving into this dilemma, but please remember we need the white's saliva. Nothing beyond that.
Whites rarely appear in the woods, even less likely to find them in abandoned human homes. They inhabit remote wildernesses, old abandoned cemeteries.
What's your point?
This might not be a spotted white after all. Your little helper might have made a mistake.
I sincerely doubt it. Ravens are devilishly intelligent creatures, and they've highly developed observational skills.
What exactly did they observe?
The area around the estate. It's covered in spoons.
Spoons?
Spare me the skeptical smile. I'm but the bearer of this news. Or perhaps this spotted white is a hoarder. Or the spoons are somehow related to the curse.
Let's do this. Start making your decoction while I go get some saliva from that white. Uses it in its brews.
Do you imagine the white will simply sell you some?
Worst case scenario, I'll bring you its salivary glands. They ought to do as well.
For a moment there, I imagined you asking the white to spit into a vial. Quite amusing as a thought, but the salivary glands will do fine indeed.
See you later.
See you later.
Yes, till later. I shall start by perusing some tomes.
Tomes? Thought you were gonna make this decoction.
We require one last ingredient. Alas, obtaining it could prove a trifle toilsome. Thus, I hope to identify a suitable alternative.
All right. Good luck.
And to you, my friend.
Okay. Kukuha tayo ng laway. Laway ng monster. Optional, read the bestiary to learn more about the spotted whites. Meron pa ako sa ano. It's not a beast. First one, perhaps. Nope. Elementals. Oh. Insectoids. Necrophages. Ito. This is a white. So we need the spotted whites. Magkaiba sila ng kahinaan. When ng kahinaan ito, tapos igni tsaka okay. The fuck?
Faster.
Oh, laway ng halimaw. Okay, kompleto na pala tayo dito eh. Kailangan natin pagtuunan ng pansin. Gusto ko ng soundtrack dito sa ano, Blood and Wine DLC.
Go, go.
Kuha tayo ng laway ng zombie.
I think I'm catching something.
Dressings, bandages.
What's that about?
Yun. Kailangan ba kayo?
The dressings, bandages. Where did I put them?
Patay na yun.
Bandages won't do him any good.
What? Oh, but he breathed still a moment ago.
Mm-hmm. Breathed his last then. Bled to death. Legs broken. Femoral arteries ruptured. Wound like that, you're dead in minutes.
Gods.
What happened here exactly?
I was rolling through, fully loaded, when I heard screams. This one crawled towards the road, then drooped to the ground, lost consciousness. I jumped down to help him, dress his wounds. Then you appeared.
Pretty admirable stopping to help a stranger.
Truthfully, when I saw him, I considered it might be an ambush. The thought entered my mind, I near decided to crack the whip. But to abandon a man in need? It's simply not the decent thing to do.
Decent enough in many other places, believe me.
Baka mamaya ihi naman.
Hands thoroughly and burn your
Yucks.
shirt. Might also want to rub some time on your body to be sure. The smell of blood might attract ghouls otherwise.
Who might you be, precisely?
A witcher.
Witcher.
Oh. Do you expect some beast might have killed him?
See what we have here. Legs broken, but cause of death's the wound. Small but deep, edges unfrayed. Either a thrust weapon or a thick claw. Maybe a wyvern's. Tough to say, and... breastplate's unusual. Dented. It's got a patina.
An antiquity, I believe. I deal in these things, so... what's puzzling is... why did he done it?
Not likely to learn that from him. Now to figure out where he came from. From that house, I'm assuming, but need to investigate. Got some work to do. So long.
Ano ang gusto ko dito sa Witcher?
I will come with you.
No.
Gotta be kidding. This isn't a garden romp. Whatever killed him's damn dangerous and...
And it might still prowl the area, so if it's all the same, I prefer to accompany you.
So be it. But stay close, keep it down, and don't touch a thing.
Come on. Extreme cosplay. Ito yung gusto ko dito sa Witcher. Di ba papunta tayo sa main quest, pero may nadaanan tayong side quest.
Trail leads to the house on the hill.
Random encounters.
Silent as a grave.
Ang hirap mag-Witcher kung ano-ano pinapakuha.
Must have been here he broke his legs. Fell while climbing over the wall. Trying to leave the property probably, after he didn't manage to open the gate.
Something
burned alive. Really high temperatured work here.
Lepiota, thou art my defender and protector.
Damn it.
Ano nangyari dito? Puro patay.
Servant. Stabbed to death. Over a dozen blows with a sharp object. Some post-mortem.
I cannot believe this is the work of a man. It was a monster, to be sure.
Silver tableware. Elven engravings. Torso punctured with great force. Blow pierced hardened steel. Man on the high road. Breastplate was identical.
Ano nangyari kaya dito? Ang daming namatay eh.
Throats massacred. One mighty blow. Shield along sides old and dented. Swords ceremonial. And Shay handiwork clearly. Ceremonial bowls. For little sacrifices?
Of what? Please, do not say humans.
Burn marks. Something catch fire. Explode. Strong stench. Fled, then dropped to the ground to douse the flames. Didn't manage. Burnt smells growing fainter. Might have been another luckier soul managed to flee. Doublet scorched. Wriggled out of it, tossed it, then ran on.
Perhaps there's no one inside after.
I know you're in there. Breathing's loud and clear. Open up. We mean you no harm.
They remain there?
Listen, I'm a witcher. I'm here to help you. But if that's gonna happen, you gotta answer some questions first. You mentioned them. Who do you mean?
Those, I don't know what they were. Spirits? It all occurred of a sudden. We were staging a scene, the death of paying homage. There was a flash of light that blinded me completely. I heard cries, though saw nothing. Then felt my own robes were in flames. I broke and ran, threw off my doublet, leapt in here and shut and locked the door behind me. They pounded on the door. I thought they would get through. I thought I was done for, but in the end, it grew calm.
May nasumon silang spirito. Bugbog yung laki. Hindi ko nga din alam kung ano nangyari dito. Pero may nasumon kasi silang spirito, hindi sinasadya.
Who are you exactly?
Durant Faucher Plamondon de Safaran, Lord of these lands, and Chairman of the Society of Friends of the History of Tucson. We meet here annually to mark the anniversary of the Elfin Homage. But something like this, why, it's a first.
So while reenacting a scene from the past, somehow, unintentionally, you summoned a specter, a Korgorath, or a tube, maybe.
What? What now?
Best thing? You gotta do it again, of course.
Are you mad? Would you have this thing kill us?
No, don't want it to kill anyone. Precisely why I gotta do my job. Summon it again, whatever it is, and tend to it once and for all. Durand, think I can reenact the pledge? The giving of homage, alone?
It was a great, momentous event. The surrender of Tucson's last elfin king. You will need at least 3 individuals.
Sakto. Tatlo.
Damn it. Can't risk. Can't expose you to danger.
Master, if what you say is true, then I was the cause of this massacre. Unintentionally, yet nonetheless, I have a duty to assist you. A moral one.
Gods have us in their care. I shall help as well.
Napakababait naman ng mga to.
Start by clearing the corpses. Got some time. Won't start the reenactment before nightfall. Things of this sort are a lot more likely to work after dusk. One last thing, though. My pay. Don't work for free, you know.
Understood. Just keep the danger at bay, and I shall be generous. Through and through.
Okay. Ang babait naman nila.
I will stand, or rather, sit in for King Lut.
Hindi. Isa-summon lang ulit nila yung spirit.
While you, Witcher, will play the Enche ruler, who we must don the costumes. All must be just right.
Divethaf, the elven king, hosted Ludovic in his own palace upon his own throne, amidst the blinding glow of a plethora of torches.
Light all the lamps in the garden. Okay.
Divethaf laid at Ludovic's feet.
Pwede kaya natin i-ano to. Kasama yung mga cloak natin.
A loaf of linen and elfin bread, thus granting humans rule over seed yield.
Forma ni Geralt. Take a loaf of elven bread. Okay. Place an offering of elven bread in front of the runstone.
Divethaf filled the ornate ceremonial bowls with elven wine. Guinoet, the sweetest at long last, the elfin king grasped his sword and shield, thus symbolically passing command of his armies to humans.
Elven sword.
Elfin king, erect in his pride, drew his blade and dropped to his knees.
Sa cloak. Kaya nga eh.
Ludovic then spake.
I accept your allegiance and shall return in 1 year's time to...
Ah!
Ah! Look! Look! The statues!
Impossible! God's mother!
Rico, wait lang. What the fuck? Fuck? What the fuck just happened? Yun. Teka lang. Teka lang. Lakas ng ano nito, ng damage ng ancient elven sword na yun. Okay, one more.
The sculptures, they came alive. By what witchcraft?
Dunno. Specialize in killing monsters. Reviving them, not so much.
I may know what happened. The statues, you see, once stood in the palace of one Defethov. I acquired them a month past because perhaps I should start at the beginning. This Defethov was to pay tribute to humans, producing statues of this sort each year. Yet he did so but once, for he perished in the massacre of non-humans at the foot of Mount Gorgon in the year 782. It's fortunate he did too, as Defethov had planned Ludovic's downfall, for he sculpted not statues, but columns that masqueraded as such. Columns activated with words said in homage. Columns that would have turned
Sakit nga ng damage eh.
bodyguards into so much colorful confetti.
Typical. Treachery embodied. Elves. Psheh.
Humans are no better.
You're no better. Elves were just defending their territory. You humans took it, but you still weren't sated. Had to cut the elves down, every last one.
You? What does that mean? You're a man as we are.
Yeah, in a way. Just ashamed to have to admit it sometimes.
Your words, they're wrong, Witcher. But I'll not let you leave empty-handed. Take this as your reward.
Farewell.
Nasa atin pa rin yung espada. Pero ayoko niya. Ito pa rin ako sa espada. Ano natin? Torts. We get the torts. Bagay ba kay Geralt yung pin? May fur? Parang hindi ano. Papalitan natin. Ito kasi sana yung maganda eh. Yung original cloak natin. Problema kasi. Nagbabag kasi. Parang yung pinakamaganda eh. Kung hindi lang nagbabag. May mga side missions. Madami. Madami. Actually, yung side missions ang isa sa mga nagpaganda nitong game. Kasi yung mga side mission nila, mga side mission nitong game, sobrang interesting. Hindi siya basta side mission.
Faster.
Yung iba kasi, tulad nung sa Valhalla, yung Assassin's Creed Valhalla, maganda siya kung tutuusin. Ang naging problema kasi nung Valhalla, parang pinilit nilang pahabain. Pinilit in terms of mga side quest, pero repetitive.
Artists. Never a good omen.
Uy, Neil. Para pare. Talaga to si Neil, oh. Parang RDR2. Oo. Pinilit. Pinagpalit sa malapit. Sa ulo. Sikat, sakit na nung AC series. Yun nga eh. Paulit-ulit na side quest. Nakakatamad minsan. Actually, hindi lang Assassin's Creed series ang may sakit na ganun.
Regis
Lahat,
even wasn't lying.
lahat halos ng ng Ubisoft na games. Far Cry, ganyan. Ang Far Cry, isipin mo, yung yung mga tower. Kasi magka-capture ka ng outpost. Same mechanics, same formula yung ginawa nila. Para lang masabi na mahaba yung game. Pero kung hindi mo gagawin yon, tapos magpo-focus ka sa sa main story ng Far Cry, napaka-ikling game. Napaka-ikli ng Far Cry kung tutusin. Kung hindi mo gagawin yung mga side activities na yun. Sapphire, mahal yun ah. Baka meron pa. Bebenta natin.
Strange. Get a sense that the spoons are beating out some kind of rhythm. A message. Trying to tell me something.
Oh, ang ganda ng Ghost of Tsushima tsaka Death Stranding.
No,
Unique.
I'll sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. Sounds like a curse, all right. Somebody's clearly obsessed. Regis mentioned the place might be cursed. Can't be a coincidence. Need to look around. A pigsty. Need to search it thoroughly. Find a way to collect some white saliva. White's obsessed. Real collector. Thoroughbred.
Kolektor ng kutsara.
Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Spoon's incredible. The craftsmanship. Must have graced a rich man's table. Poor girl. Realized she was changing into a monster. Recorded it in her diary. Poignant.
Oo, yung yung kay V. Pero ang kinatataka ko dun, bakit na-involve si V? CD Projekt Red ang
You. Whatever lives here treated that literally. Still searching for the right spoon. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one.
CD Projekt Red ang ang Cyberpunk.
White's obsessed. Real collector. Thoroughbred.
Kaya hindi ko magets yung connection ni V tsaka ni Sam.
Woman's name scratched into this wooden spoon. Romantic.
Posible.
Skeletons. Doubt they came here willingly. This have anything to do with the curse? None shall sit and dine with you at your table. It'd make sense.
Good night, Neil.
Actually does seem like a white's lair. Bit atypical, but still. Cauldron should be somewhere around here. Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. looking for. White's not particularly tidy. There's a drop of brew left in the cold. White who lives here is getting ready for some sort of feast. White that lives here, definitely afflicted by a curse, and it's been trying desperately to lift it. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one.
Okay, some like this. Hindi ko nakita yun. Siya pa rin bida sa... Oh, siya pa din.
It's empty, unfortunately. Regis needs some brew. Afraid he won't get that. No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva glands and their bearer. Need a spot that'll let me observe the cauldron.
Si Kel Kestis. Si Cal pala. Cal Kestis. Nagluluto din naman eh.
Not gonna hurt you. Wanna help? I've seen the words of the curse on the walls. Think I know how to lift it. Tried to bring folk here, convince them to sit at the table with you, right? Well, I'm gonna be your guest now. Your willing guest.
Bakit puro kutsara? Parang may significance yun dun sa curse niya eh. Parang
just need a bit for Regis.
Walang gustong kumain kasama yung halimu.
And now we'll tend to you.
Parang yun yung pang-lift ng course. Kailangang merong sumama sa kanyang kumain ng willing.
Been searching for the right spoon for years, right? The curses can be tricky. Key to this one just might be that you can't eat with your own spoon. That's why we've swapped.
What the fuck?
This isn't right. I missed something? Listen, gonna stand up real slow. Gotta search the house again. Sit tight, I'll be right back. Calm down.
Mali yung pinili natin. Teka, ulit. May mali tayong pinili. Gusto kong i-lift yung curse niya.
Ciri led Geralt to
Baka kailangan kumain ng hindi gamit yung spoon.
a curse was the key.
Happy birthday sa Discord.
Geralt needed to lift the curse.
Sa Discord?
So we took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells. To the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Hindi gumana yung swapping ng spoons para ma-lift yung...
Unfortunately, we just need some brew. I'm afraid he won't get that. No choice but to hide and wait for the
kailangan hindi gagamit ng spoon.
Need a spot that'll let me observe the cauldron.
Let's eat not using the spoons.
We can't use spoons. No, that won't work. You've been looking for a spoon that would feed you, but there's no such spoon. We need to eat without spoons. Likeness.
Tama. Susundan pa rin natin siya either way.
Think it worked. Not quite like I expected. Need to see what happened to the white. Won't be hard to find given its stench.
Damn it. Hindi niya deserve, ano yan? Masumpa. Hindi ko din alam yung backstory nung halimaw. Ba't siya na-cursed? Malalaman natin pag naging ano. Pag naging tao na ulit. Pasira na naman yung espada.
Shh, easy. Not gonna hurt you.
Yan, nagtao na siya.
Eat. I must eat.
Ay, babae pala yun?
I'll take you someplace safe.
Aww. Ito yung bahay ni Geralt. Dinala ni Geralt sa bahay niya yung matanda.
So I took her by the hand and led her here. Seemed the only sensible place for her.
You did the right thing, sir. She should recover quickly here. Don't worry, sir. I shall see to everything. She is safe here and in good hands. She'll soon be back on her feet.
Might actually take a while. She hadn't eaten anything in over 100 years when I found her.
Horrid. Whatever brought this about?
He was cursed.
Told me her story on the way here. Her name's Marlena. She was once the very beautiful and proud heiress to the Trastamara estate. One evening, when she was holding a banquet for friends, a beggar came to her gate seeking alms. He had a bowl and a spoon with him. He sat outside her fence and waited.
I've heard of the custom. An ancient rite of hospitality that obliges one to give food and drink to such a guest lest he depart hungry. To neglect the custom is to bring great misfortune down upon oneself.
Marlena didn't care a whit for the old customs. She drove the man off, saying she'd rather feed the leftovers from her feast to her dogs than to give the beggar anything.
Masama pala ugali before.
Cast a curse. She was beautiful, so he said she'd never wish to look at herself in the mirror again. Since she adored feasts, he swore no one would ever wish to sit and dine with her. And as she even refused him the crumbs from her table, he swore she'd never find a spoon in the world that would sate her hunger.
A harsh punishment. I imagine lifting the curse was hardly simple.
Curses are tricky. They play on irony. Always gotta figure out what the catch is. Marlena had spent decades looking for a way to lift it. Transformed into a wight, she stole spoons and lured folk into her home, trying each time to get them to dine with her. Didn't work.
So what did?
Someone had to sit down and share a meal with her, of their own free will. They had to eat without using spoons, and make her look at her reflection.
That's it? That was all it required?
Simplest solutions are sometimes the last that come to mind. Besides, when you're a wight, it's pretty damn hard to find willing human company for a feast.
I imagine so. But, most importantly, it is now over. Please, don't worry. She will be in good hands here.
Think we could use some... Sige.
Starting to really like this place. Maybe we should keep going, refurbish some more. What do you think, BB?
BB.
Sir, shall we see to the house or the grounds this time?
The house.
Been thinking about the outer walls. Maybe a fresh coat of paint or some patching.
If I might dare to... Not only did...
5,000. Sige.
It's in your hands then.
I shall get highly skilled at what... Is there anything...
Grounds.
Got the...
Oh, yes!
Need an armor repair table.
My armor need...
Add
1,000. Sige, palag.
immediately. Will you be need...
Grindstone.
And my...
Of course.
1,000 palag.
Of... Will you be need...
No.
I shall be glad. I agree.
Starting to really like this place.
I agree. Yet I...
Ay. Wala na.
Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now. See you.
Oh, masama pala yung ugali nitong matanda dati.
Tasty. So...
Parang ano... Parang... It reminds me of Beauty and the Beast. 57,000 ang pera ni Geralt. Pero ang social niya, no? May sariling estate. Parang ano, para siyang Beauty and the Beast, yung kwento ng matanda. Di ba ganun din yun? Parang naging masyadong mayabang si Beast. Parang gwapong-gwapo siya sa sarili niya. Kaya, kinurse siya nung... ano bang tawag dun sa nag-curse sa kanya? Basta, na maging beast. Para wala nang babaeng
Slow now.
titingin sa kanya. Diba? Beauty and the Beast yung kwento ng matanda eh.
Here, full time. Ah!
Geralt is not broke anymore. Not anymore, man. Money. Mayamang Witcher na si Geralt. Sobrang similar sa Beauty and the Beast yung kwento ng matanda. Ang ganda nun, ha? Galing talaga ng writer nitong laro na to. Kaya hindi ako nagtataka kung ba't nanalong Game of the Year to ng 2015. Sobrang deserve niyang manalo ng Game of the Year. Wala sa gameplay, sa story, diba? Sa mga side story nito, sa mga side mission. The graphics, man, oh man.
I've lots to do before it gets dark. A man who dare not doubt.
Well, I'm from
Dito naman, may willing na ano, na kumain kasama siya.
To kill a brave man is an ignoble deed. Happy trails.
Kahit di na siya gwapo. Oh, yun nga. Parang dito din. Kahit naging halimaw siya, kailangan niya makakita ng tao na willing na kumain kasama siya. Black Myth Wukong ang predicted mo. Ayoko magsalita ng tapos agad eh. Maaaring may kalabang matindi-tindi ang Black Myth Wukong. Lalabas pa ang Silent Hill 2 ngayon. Pero walang masyadong nananalong remake sa Game of the Year. Nanonominate, yes, pero nananalo wala masyado eh. Posibleng manalo ang Black.
Think your friend's hand will make for a nice broth?
You've clearly honed your sense of humor. But we are not cannibals, Geralt. I took a fragment of tissue from the hand. It will suffice to prepare some resonance.
What did you do with the rest?
I cremated it, as our codex commands. A raven told me you'd acquired the necessary ingredient.
Pretty helpful creatures. Call on them often?
I try not to overdo it, but they can be so useful. As they were now, when I merely needed to be sure I could arrive in time should things go sour.
Managed fine alone, but thanks for the thought. Gonna need much longer to finish brewing resonance? Mentioned a last ingredient, too. What about that?
That, I fear, might prove troublesome. You see, to use the concoction to summon the memories of one, the solution must contain the blood of another specimen of the same species.
Shouldn't be a problem. I happen to know a higher vampire who should be willing to help. Right, Regis?
It's not that simple, I'm afraid. While you were away, I tried my damnedest to identify a replacement, but alas, none such exists.
Not sure I understand what the problem is. Can't we just draw some of your blood?
The blood must be in an agitated state. As I'm certain you know, higher vampires can change their corporeal shell. As our flesh changes, so does our blood's chemical composition. To make a long story short, I shall need to induce in myself a state of strong psychokinetic arousal. In brief, madness, rabidity. And that stands to be very, very dangerous.
How do you plan to induce this state?
Alright, so what do you want to do?
We shall visit Teshem Mudna, an ancient vampire estate. There we will find cages suspended in the air. I will enter one, be confined. You will lure beasts there. Beasts you will then kill. The bloodletting should prove profuse. Abundant enough so that the blood scent will drive me mad. Wild.
Teshem Mudna. What's it like?
It is a place of torment. A torture chamber.
Hellblade 2.
Long ago, shortly after we'd arrived in the world, one among us named Kagmar developed such a taste and lust for human blood that in one night he could imbibe an entire village. This brought trouble on the entire species. Common folk wearied quickly of living in constant fear. They began to hunt us, seek the aid of mages and witches in tracking us down.
So what? Not like they could ever hope to kill you.
But they were bothersome. Forgive the comparison, but when did you last enjoy mosquitoes buzzing around your head? In any case, the other vampires decided something had to be done. Kagmar had to be caught and punished. A torture chamber was thus outfitted in the dungeons of Teshem Mudna. Inside it, a cage made entirely of a special alloy of silver, dalvinite, and meteorite steel. Kagmar was captured and locked in the cage. Sat there over 2 centuries, driven to fury time after time, never able to escape. Thus I know the cage will withstand the fury to which we shall drive my humble being.
See no reason to dawdle. Teshem Mudna. Take me there.
In a moment. Just one last thing.
was that?
Blood. Oh, the last favor the Raven did me. I've also taken some Sancurium, a solution that sharpens one's sense of smell. One drop of blood shall smell like a gallon to me now.
You crazy? You're a recovering addict.
Your outrage warms my heart, Geralt. But you must remain calm. I had no choice. As things stand, the die is cast. High time we set off for Tesh and Mutna. My head's spinning already, and you're starting to smell quite tasty.
And you're starting to scare me.
Spider-Man 2. Oo nga, no? Hindi ko pa kasi nalalaro yung Spider-Man 2 eh. Hindi ako mapagbigay ng comment eh. Pero sa Game of the Year ngayon, wala pa ako nakikita. Kasi ang previews, di ba? Baldur's Gate 3.
We have arrived.
Wala pa ako nakikitang game na kayang tumapat pa sa Baldur's Gate.
And torment lies underground.
Ngayong taon.
You lead. Scurvers must be getting close to their feeding ground.
Correct. I told you there'd be danger. Beyond this wall lies
an ancient vampire dungeon. Seen a lot of things in my time. Nothing quite like this, though.
I feel honored. A man with such a wealth of experience, yet I'm about to show him something new. Now, to open it.
How the hell?
It's an
Dami ng Stargate fans.
Against unwanted guests. The mechanism which releases the latch reacts only to a higher vampire's blood.
Tricky mechanisms, a vampire hideout. Fortified, secured. Must have been important to your species once, Toussaint.
It should always be so. During the conjunction, the gate from our world into this one opened upon this land and no other. This was the first place we saw.
Human husbandry and care? This for real?
The author observed humans, their behavior, over the many years he spent breeding them. Only suspect though it may be, it's a thorough survey of the topic.
This place. There's evil here. Death hangs in the air.
Yes. A great many beings have breathed their last here.
Gusto ko sanang bilhin din yung Baldur's Gate. So feeling ko pag
into the rock. Coated with blood used to be. They mean something?
Their emblems.
Pag ni-live stream ko yun,
Were what you would call tribes, dispersed
baka tamad din na kayo.
conjunction. My ancestors placed them in it. Remind us all where we came from.
Seems your kind assembled a peculiar little library.
Wait lang, wait.
Though I personally did not lay a hand to it.
Wait lang guys. Si air brake lang mabilis. Wait lang. mahaba din siya ka-base sa mga foreign live streamers. Oo, maganda siya talaga. As in, sulit din yung price niya talaga. Kaso nga lang, sabi ko nga sa inyo, pag ni-livestream ko yun, baka mabagot naman kayo.
And this one? Which tribe's this?
Garisham. My tribe, and Deadlough's. We both remained in this part of the world.
Cells? Who for?
Disgraceful. Excruciating to say this particular page of my history. I'd rather not summon the demons of the past if it's all right with you.
Whose is this cliff?
Amaran. They ventured beyond the sea.
Baka tamad din kayong manood pagka in-stream natin ay Baldur's Gate.
Charming place. But what are all those cages for? Mentioned one vampire being kept here.
Yes, well, you see, humanitarians is something my ancestors were not. They concluded Kagmar would best be punished if he were tormented with the scent of blood he could not taste. Thus, they also kept humans here. Humans whose blood they slowly let. Kagmar ranted and raged in pain as those humans slowly bled to death.
They treated them like livestock. Live bait.
I'd like to be able to turn back time, deny it, but alas, I can do neither. Feel shame for my brethren. That is all I can do.
Don't take it so hard. Nothing you could have done about it. Let's get to work.
Well, that was awkward. Fine. I prepared the bait. Please be so kind and place it, ideally at the tunnel entrances. The scent will spread most effectively then. Place the bait at the tunnel entrances. Monsters will catch its scent more quickly.
When I think how these tunnels got here, send shivers.
It was the natural order of things. The
Oh, yan na sa wakas. Pakatilig. Uy, ingat sa pag-uwi. Wait lang ah. Nag-disconnect yung controller ko. Wait.
Three done. One left. Think this'll work?
I certainly hope so. The meat stench is so thick I wager it carries comfort.
Bait set. What now?
I shall enter the cage. You must chain me inside. The bars are made of an alloy that will prevent me from transforming into mist.
Kinda thought you wouldn't want to.
I shall be in great pain. My sole thought being to stop that pain. I cannot know what I will do. We must hurry. The beasts have caught the scent, also my head started spinning.
That the blood?
Someone who's never experienced a vampire's bloodlust does not know the true meaning of thirst.
Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what would you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Please, Geralt. You won't be able to. We must forge through this, that is all.
We just smelled the blood.
That smell.
Hanging in there.
It grows. I shall overcome.
Good, because I can hear more coming. That's it. He's transformed. Hold on. I'll let you out.
Ba't nasa cage yung kasama ni Geralt? Kailangan niya kasi maging feral para mag-iba yung chemistry ng dugo niya na kailangan nila para do sa experiment nila na decoction. Kaso, delikado pag nag-feral. Pwedeng masaktan niya si Geralt.
Need to hang on a little longer. Blood'll dry in a few hours. Scent won't bother me.
Yes.
Get you out of here.
The concoction.
Kaya nagluro sila ng mga beast, ng mga halimaw para madaming dugo.
You can't finish it in this state. Tell me how. I'll help you.
Ganun yung transformation nila. Higher vampires.
Any better?
Far from ideal. And some time must pass before I fully recover. But yes, a bit better, thank you.
Never expected it to be like that. You didn't tell me.
We need not discuss it.
But we do. Because if I'd known you were going to subject yourself to torture...
What would you have done?
Found Dettlaff some other way.
I did not wish you to use any other way. Did that occur to you?
No, because I thought no being would ever willingly subject itself to that kind of pain. You vampires aren't any different from us in that regard.
I told you, the pain is my way of paying my debt. The enormous debt I owe Dettlaff. If I had to do it again, I would in a heartbeat.
Resonance, it's ready.
Are you certain you followed the formula? The proportions were exact, the brewing time precise. This is important, Geralt. The slightest deviation could cost even a witcher dearly.
Relax. Got some experience brewing potions.
Very well. In that case, let's begin.
Yun yung potion na kailangan nila para mahanap yung isang vampira. Nakalaban ni Geralt sa barn. Si Dettlaff. Hindi, para lang malaman nilang kung saan nagtatago si Dettlaff.
The queue, sir. But Count, sir, you must understand, I've a meeting. Sir, you were next. Please, take a seat. This gentleman was here first. Step down or you shall regret it.
Ah, fails to realize he was your friend, Count.
Yan si Dettlaff. Ang kailangan nilang malaman kung saan nagtatago
It was then I ordered him to give up his seat and step off the stand. If only you'd seen his face. We got him good, didn't we, Dettlaff? And then Mother insisted we buy the mill. Curious, eh? But at least I've a yarn to spin for friends and associates. Forgive me. What?
What the fuck? Kaya pala naputol yung kamay ni Dettlaff. Ba't kaya niya pinatay yun?
Awake at last. You ride like a squirrel caught in a snare. I'd begun to fear they were death throes, that you'd departed.
Sure wasn't pleasant, but it worked.
What did you see?
Delacroix. His death did not come easy. Seems Dettlaff had made friends with him. Still killed him, and chopped up his corpse. And he was overcome with fury, remorse. Cut off the hand that had committed the murder.
Hindi niya control.
Interesting. And entirely unlike the Dettlaff I know. See anything else?
Oo, tama. Hindi control ni Dettlaff yung kamay niya.
Saw a moment. Delacroix did something selfless. Was kind to Dettlaff. Guess it could have been the start of their friendship.
Why the uncertainty?
Nothing extraordinary about it. Normal, everyday situation, really. Visions were supposed to issue from strong emotions.
Clearly the situation provoked such emotions in Dettlaff. Keep in mind, he did later murder Delacroix. Killing someone who's grown dear to us, it's bound to elicit strong emotion. Vampires are no different in that regard. Did you see anything else?
Hindi sinasadya ni Detlef. Hindi lang niya control talaga.
There was something. Showed up twice in the vision. A bootblack stand. Dettlauf first met Delacroix there. Went back after the murder, actually.
Peculiar.
Stand was somewhere in the port district. And the bootblack acted as if he knew Dettlauf.
That would be even odder. Perhaps we should have a chat with the lad. Though I would expect no breakthroughs.
It's our only lead. I'll go talk to him. Coming with.
I shall join you later if it's no trouble. I don't yet feel strong enough to venture out.
That's fair.
Oo, parang ganon.
Be back as soon as I learn anything.
Parang na-demonyo yung kamay. Ah. Guilty yun, yung lalaki. Si Delacroix. Kaya pinatay ni Dettlauf. Okay.
Come on, Roach.
Spoiler pala yun. Okay lang yun. Just to help us understand as well. Also, hanapin ngayon natin yung bata. Yung nagsushine.
Unbelievable.
Hindi, okay lang yun. Nalaro ko naman na to before. Limot ko na lang talaga yung detalye. Kaya okay.
Do monsters have
Yan.
My strength's gone.
You little fart!
Whatever's the problem, kind sirs?
This mud. So how would you explain it? Whether it pours for a week or the sun bakes our pates, we've always mud up to our ankles here.
You can't blame me for Beauclair's fickle weather.
Fickle weather! I've seen you! You empty your chamber pot in front of our shop each morn, so folks will dirty their boots go to you to get them cleaned.
A far-fetched conspiracy theory, sirs.
I'll conspire to welt your bum with my belt. Come here!
Leave him alone.
Just who the spit are you?
Sure.
All you need to know is, long as I'm here, you're not gonna touch the boy.
Is that so? Then we'll come find him once you're gone.
Try it, and I'll find you.
Is that a threat?
Yep. Leave the kid be and piss off.
Oh no! No northern sheep dittler insults us. We'll pummel the swine first, then spank the piglet. Get him!
A piece of you, grey groin.
We'll
Lost your nerve?
Teach you to help scofflaws and cheats.
What the fuck? Teka lang.
What's the meaning of this? The brawl? Who started it?
Hindi pwede. Hindi pwede. Puta, talo tayo. Kalokohan. Hindi pwede.
Search for Ciri, let
No.
the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse was the key to finding the young woman.
Di pwedeng matalo si Geralt.
To lift the curse. So we took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells. To the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
So how would you explain it?
You can't...
Frick!
Leave him alone.
Just who this...
A Witcher, and I'd advise you to go back where you came from.
I thought witches defend men from...
Need to talk to...
You can chat to him all you like.
Not gonna...
Won't it?
Teka lang.
Break your legs, vagrant!
Teach you to help scofflors and chinks.
I'll take him from the left!
All together, on three!
Mumsy!
One more. Come on, bitch. Ang daya na Geralt. Nag-potion.
What's the meaning of this? The brawl? Who started it?
I'm investigating the beast, on the Duchess's orders.
Ah, yes. We've heard of you. And these men, what are they doing?
Obstructing my investigation.
Understood. Right. A few days in the clink ought to teach them not to impede official touchy business.
Nakulong pa.
Come on.
Dupang na Geralt gumamit ng potion.
You're very good with your fists, sir. Wouldn't be looking for work, would you? We'd make a fine duo.
Listen, I'm interested in a certain gentleman.
Wait, wait! Before we get to talking, please, take a seat.
But my boots are clean.
In this city, no boots are clean unless they just come off my stand. A seat, sir, please. So then, who was it you wanted to ask about?
One of your patrons. Tall, elegant black frock. Not from around here.
An arrival? Indeed. I hear a faint bell ringing. A modest sum might make it sing out loud and clear.
How much?
Let's say...
500?
100 crowns.
What? Gotta be kidding me. What would you even do with that kind of coin?
Expand my venture. I'm sure you can imagine. Have a proper stand with a big sign. I want a new box too. New polishes, new brushes. And if I've enough coin left, I'll buy a share in a launderer's. Get wastewater for free.
Got it all planned out.
I should think so. Capital is all I require.
Alright.
Alright. Let's see if we can't figure something out.
500, see?
Ah, see? I knew we'd clinch it.
Guess I can agree to that.
1,000, thanks.
Mayaman na si Geralt.
Don't forget it. Now to the matter at hand. I know the fellow you seek, though I don't know his name. A steady patron. Gets his boots cleaned every few days.
Hanggang 4.
Very good to me. Always pays me a premium.
Know where I might find him?
No, but you could wait here. Perhaps he'll stop by.
Don't have the time for that. Sure you don't know where to find him? Or maybe notice which direction he came from?
When I clean boots, sir, I do not look up to see where folk come from. I clean.
It seems you're having a rough go of it.
Oh, you're here. Feeling better?
I am, thank you. The local necropolis. The air does wonders for me. Now, if I might intercede, I dare say I've the right question to ask. Young man, you see this vial? One drop added to your boot polish will help you wipe even the most encrusted boot clean as the dome of St. Lebioda's cathedral. With it, you will serve 3 times as many patrons at a fraction of the effort. and piles more coin. I'm prepared to give you this vial if you tell me where the man we seek lives.
But you won't hurt him, will you? The gentleman's art, true, but he's kind.
In point of fact, he's a friend. Yet we had a falling out of sorts and would like to straighten matters out.
I leave his boots at the door of a house near the port. The door is red, but I do not know if the gentleman lives there.
Worth checking. Might happen on a lead.
Would you let me scrape the dirt off your kickers before you go? With all due respect, sirs, your boots could stand a cleaning.
Thank you. Perhaps later.
Ano yan, Jin? What do you want to ask?
Handled that kid pretty well.
Finding the right approach. That's the trick to dealing with children.
Yeah. Saw that. Meaning, the right thing to bribe them with.
Ah,
Red door. One the bootblack mentioned. Won't budge. Gotta break it down.
You might just as well stand out in the street, pound on a drum and holler, "Detlef, I'm coming for you." A bit more finesse, I implore you.
Let's hear your idea.
Sa Ghost Recon?
Moment.
Season Pass? Parang hindi naman. Ang binili ko kasi sa Ghost Recon Breakpoint ay ano eh.
Becoming a burglar? Skill like that'd come in awful handy.
I can
Ultimate Edition.
ultimately concluded it would be terribly dull.
Para kasama lahat DLC.
He here? Sense him.
No, he's not here, but he was here recently. His scent is still strong.
Let's look around. Old toy. No use to anyone. Shame. Must have brought someone joy sometime. Attic. Let's go.
Hindi ko sure kung sa Season Pass yun eh. Kasi isang buo ko siyang binili. Kasama na yung mga DLC. Hindi ko alam kung sa Season Pass manggagaling yan.
His nest. Need to look around.
Auto jump. Tagal ko na hindi naglalaro nun. Pero dati addict ako dyan.
Tools were used recently. Detlef unwind by fixing toys between murders.
Really now, Geralt, must you?
Nice tune.
Indeed. I'm not certain why, but it reminds me of home. Our true home from before the conjunction of spheres.
Woman's likeness. Bit smudged. This his lover?
I don't rightly know.
Reminds me of someone.
Who?
Not sure. Can't help feeling I've seen that face before, though. Look, slips of paper, name on each. Count Crespi, Count Dulac, Milton de Peyrac-Peyrin, Count Delacroix.
Detlef's victims, one and all. But that's not his hand.
All of it written using the same ink. See the color? Ink was dyed with cinnabarite. Rare mineral, pretty much found only in
Nazaire, but I fear it means very little. Anyone could have imported such ink.
Fair enough. Still worth remembering.
Look, this slip is stained.
With wine. Not much to go on either, especially not in Beauclair.
Perhaps. Yet perhaps also worth remembering.
Still got nothing, basically. Need to look around some more.
Let's get to work.
Detloff van der Eretane, you do not know us, but we know you to be a vampire.
Okay lang yan, Jim.
So of your weakness for the wench they call Renawed. Now you know this. We shall chain her down and let rats feed on her. We shall flay the skin from her flesh. Yet you can save her. You need but travel to Beauclair, where you shall slay 5 men in the manner we prescribe.
Ginawang assassin si, Detloff.
Please, fail and the next letter you receive will contain a memento of your failure. Your beloved's finger.
There you have it. Proof positive Detlav killed not of his own accord. A blackmailer sunk his claws into him.
Linakmail si Detloff.
Any idea what it could be? Detloff have any enemies?
Indeed. Detlav gains foes occasionally, but they never live long.
One might have managed to evade him.
Possible in theory, but I know of none. It would have to be someone devilishly dangerous. As you well know, having faced Detlav yourself, whoever it is someone new.
Who's Renawed?
His one-time lover. The sole human woman with whom he was very close. Because she accepted him. With her aid and care, he found a place for himself in this hostile world. She began the work that I strive to continue.
Ever meet her?
Never had the pleasure, alas. She deserted him a time before he came around to save me, though he always claimed she'd gone missing.
Uy, Naps, welcome sa live stream. Kamusta? Linakmail si Detlaff, ginawa siyang assassin kasi parang may naghahawak sa lover niya. Or kumidnap, I don't know.
Why do you think that? Any signs or clues to that effect?
None to be found. Apparently she disappeared one day. Her belongings disappeared with her. Not a scenario one associates with kidnapping. In my humble opinion, she left on her own. Scared off perhaps by a bout of Detlaff's rage that revealed his other, more monstrous side.
Detlaff have trouble letting go, accepting that she'd left him?
Is that so hard to believe? Do you know no humans who've struggled with just such a thing? And Detlaff is so much more emotional than most humans. Not only was she his beloved, his lover, his mate, she was of his pack.
Kilala mo na dapat. Di ko tanda. Di ko tanda yun.
Even if Renawed did abandon him that time, looks like someone's actually kidnapped her this time.
Hard to argue with that. And hard to foresee what he's prepared to do to free her, get her back.
Pero parang familiar yung mukha ng babae. Parang kamukha ni
That's clear.
As would you be for Yennefer. He kills for he cares for her deeply. And that blood, those individuals, they mean nothing to him.
Kamukha ni ni Henrietta.
Now, he's out to rescue a female from his pack.
Exactly.
Let's sum up what we know. Seems Detlaff's being blackmailed. Someone's been feeding him his victims' names.
All noted down using one and the same Nazari ink, and not in his handwriting.
Not much.
But enough to ascertain Detlaff's innocence, clearly.
Actually, it is. Detlaff's being manipulated. Some lunatics turned him into a tool, making him kill.
So it would seem. But this illuminates a path of action for us. We must find Renawed, render the blackmail senseless. The lunatic or ticks will thus lose hold on Detlaff.
That's one idea. Could be worth a shot. But what about Detlaff? He gonna go on killing while I'm out searching for his lover?
He will not. I shall convince him to stay his hand. Assure him you're a friend seeking to help. I'll await him here. He's sure to return sooner or later.
Think he'll listen?
He will.
Ought to wait with you, maybe.
No. He'll sense you from a mile off. Simply fail to appear. I'd better stay alone. You must trust me on this.
Fine. Need to report to the Duchess first.
So be it. We'll await you here. Detlef and I both.
Kamukha ni Henrietta yung babae dun sa picture. Yun ata yung kapatid niya eh. Di ba may kapatid yun? Teka lang, nalimutan ko pala lagyan ng rune yung ano ko, yung armor. Tanga. Teka lang ha. Lagyan ko lang ng rune yung armor. Kaya pala parang may kulang dun sa build ko. Ba yan, sir? Saan na yun? Ayun.
His long search
Kaya pala parang may kulang.
to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse. So he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialist on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Of Kaer Morhen. Saglit lang guys. Gusto ko talaga yung isang hood, sorry. Mas trip ko yung hood na isa. Mas maganda talaga to. Kahit baggy.
The world's never-ending creation.
Craft something.
Saan yun? May kulang ata ako dito. Saan yun? Kulang ng isa. Wala yung elation. Teka lang. Tama. Bakit wala yung elation? Level 2 lang yun. Damn it. Ito na lang muna siguro. Kailangan ko pa ata mag-progress pa sa Hearts of Stone.
Wouldn't mind a glance at what...
Supposedly meron dapat yun.
Thanks. So long.
Baka kailangan ko pa mag-progress sa Hearts of Stone. Tayo.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse. So he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialist on dark spells.
To the Witcher's Fortress of
Kaer Morhen.
Stocks and the whip await those running riot. Our duchy values peace and quiet.
Your Grace, I have doubled...
Geralt of Rivia, Master Witcher.
I was not mistaken. You arrived and trouble followed soon after.
Apa?
Step aside. Got a matter for the Duchess.
At last, Witcher. We've been on tenterhooks. Did you catch Milton's killer?
Case is more serious than we thought. The beast? I couldn't kill it. Didn't manage.
We sent you after a monster, and you return with nothing? We are very disappointed.
Situation's not quite that simple. Beast's a powerful vampire.
Gandang-ganda ko dyan kay Henrietta.
Is it too much for a Witcher? A monster slayer? But everyone knows how to end a vampire. Draw him by trick into sunlight. Or arm yourself with ample garlic and drive a stake through its heart.
Garlic's useless against vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods, pure invention. Only work in legends and fables.
And buckthorn? When I was a child, Grandmama Ademarta always claimed buckthorn drives off vampires.
Silver sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its kind.
Excuses. Ha! Your Grace, I shall assemble a battue. Bring the matter to its end at once. The Witcher need but tell us where to find this monster.
Go ahead. Send them to their death. Certain death.
To a lone Witcher, perhaps. To 40 of my men-at-arms, but another skirmish.
40, 50, 100? Doesn't matter. Won't make any difference against him.
You have not seen my guardsmen in action.
Can they fight fog? Hit a target that moves faster than the wind?
How? What creature can do such things?
Creatures like this one. Higher vampires, we call them. Each one's a little different. Unique or exceptional, you might say. Some transform into giant bats. Others communicate with animals, command them.
Yet all are still brainless beasts.
Dead wrong. Thinking of lesser vampires. Alps, Ekamaras, Catacans, for instance. They're ruled by instinct, sure. Attack anything that smells of blood. Higher vampires? They think. They employ reason.
Monsters driven by reason. A curious contention. What then do you intend to do?
Ano yan? Sayang nga kap walang romance. Hindi po pwede kasi si Henrietta ay lover ni Dandelion.
It's way beyond being some monster. This is a powerful being that's walked the world for centuries.
Tja, impossible. If so great is their power, why have they not killed or enslaved us all?
Don't usually meddle in our matters. Mostly stay out of our way because they don't care about humans one way or the other.
And they do not fear we shall wipe them out one day.
They'd probably be pretty amused if you asked them that. They're well aware of their strength.
Then what can we do? Do you have a plan?
Try to talk to him. That's our best bet.
I cannot believe this. Her Grace summons a witcher to kill a monster. Instead, he wishes to chat with it. Ha.
Know what I'm doing. His lover was kidnapped. He's being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? Be so kind as to explain how a vampire might be blackmailed.
Higher vampires? They're like us, motivated by emotions, not instinct. Not only are they intelligent to an extreme, they're emotionally rich, capable of feeling many things, even love. This one fell in love with a woman, a human, and he'll do anything to keep her from harm.
You do not, I trust, suggest we let Milton's killer go free. Or wait until it murders again. We must render it harmless as quickly as possible.
Lover pagka-poor siya sa mga babae. Dati niyang lover. Before niya makilala si Priscilla.
Which is why that's my aim now, to prevent further attacks. Vampires only half the problem. Blackmailers at fault chiefly. Kidnapped the woman to control the vampire.
And what do you propose to do?
I'll find the blackmailer, free the vampire's lover.
You were to destroy him, not help him.
No one else should die. That's most important. Soon as the woman's safe, he'll have no more reason to kill.
I admit to being swayed, Witcher. You may be right. Do you know anything about the blackmailer?
Got one lead. A few scraps of paper. Blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on them. One of them stained. A drop of wine, looks like. So damn little to go on.
You've no idea how wrong you are, my dear. Send for the ducal sommelier. Hop, hop!
Ganda-ganda ni Henrietta talaga.
Wine is sacred. Here there is no such thing as a drop of wine, or stains therefrom. They are stains from a drop of Est, Ervelus, Fiorano.
Your Grace wished to see me?
Witcher, show him the paper scrap. Benoit, can you determine which wine made this stain?
Walang niya, ang galing.
Yes. The west bank of the Saar too. That's rather obvious. Aged in barrels of Beauclair oak. Hue deep. Clarity high.
Alam ko anong klaseng wine.
Saint-Réal, the 1269 vintage.
That's impossible. The wine is produced at Castle.
Uy, Ichi! Hindi. Dito lang sa Whitey.
For the ducal table. Perhaps some Saint-Réal was stolen. We must go to the vineyard. See if there's not been an incident.
This specific wine, tell me more.
Saint-Réal. Never heard of it.
It's highly unlikely you've ever had a chance to partake of it. As I said, it is only ever served to the ducal family.
Didn't stop it from ending up on that scrap of paper. Unless your Grace's sommelier is mistaken.
In matters of wine, Benoit is never mistaken. If he says it's Saint-Réal, it is Saint-Réal. We must ride to Castel Ravello at once. Discover what has happened.
Wait. Your Grace wants to go with me? Out of the question.
I hope you do not suppose we will sit on our ducal hiney and do nothing while our duchy is in grave danger.
Your Grace, what you propose is far too dangerous. The Witcher should go alone.
It pleases me to see you gentlemen finally.
Napaka-simp naman itong gwardiya na to.
But I've made my decision. We shall go. accompanied by the best possible escorts. You, Captain, and Geralt.
Napakasimp nung captain.
We've no wish to give the court any reason to gossip. For the duration of this mission, I release you from your obligation to adhere to court protocol. In short, from now on, I am Anna Henrietta, not your grace.
Yes, Your Grace. Witcher, are you ready?
Let's go.
Yeah, ready to go.
Excellent. Give me a moment. I must don something more appropriate and concealing. Then we will be off.
Hindi hina-high blood si Cap sa white. Oo, tahimik buhay dito. Tsaka mas maganda yung quality ng live stream. Pandagdag na din sa watch hours ko. Kailangan ko makaipon ng watch hours eh. Kaya nagbag na naman yung cape. Ba't lagi nagbabag yung cape na yan? Pangit. Mukha tuloy may Torre sa Geralt. Lagi nagbabag yun.
This vampire, have you ever faced its sort before?
I have.
How did it end? Did you kill it?
Didn't have to fight him. Hadn't.
Tanggalin na nga natin. Naiinis na ako dun sa kapan. Lagi na lang nagbabag eh. Sorry. Kahit maganda yung cape, kailangan kong palitan.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire? Geralt!
Actually, tanggalin na natin yung kapa mismo. Yung hood na lang ang itira natin. Diba?
You flee!
Witcher, come back! You're to protect Her Highness!
No.
Hindi naman ako umalis ah.
One sure, but he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire. Slow now. Whoa.
Hirap makaipon ng watch hours. Totoo. Totoo yan. Kaya nga mas trip ko muna mag-invest ng live stream dito sa YT. Kasi
We must help!
Stay back, Your Grace. We shall see to this.
Kasi dumadagdag yung watch hours.
Done. Time to move on. Calm down. You're safe now.
Why do you wait? Save
If not for you, we'd have been done for.
Thank you. You saved our lives.
Tell me more about this vineyard. Castel Ravello.
It's the best in Ortusan. An old master of the winemaking trade runs it. Fabrizio.
He trustworthy?
He's held his post.
Madagdag kasi yung watch hours pag naka-live stream dito tapos
I wish
pag may nanonood.
the Sonreal stain. How did it wind up?
Kaya kahit pa paano maganda rin dito mag-live stream na. Diretso.
Could be a servant. Could be the steward. Could be the one was just stolen from the estate.
We shall know when we arrive. It's not far now.
Sayang din kasi. Mas maganda kasi ang kitaan dito sa YT. Para sa TikTok. Tsaka tahimik ang buhay.
Captain de la Tour, we did not expect any visitors from the palace. How are affairs at court?
Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair. Well, we've our hands full. Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
I trust Her Illustrious Highness was not harmed?
Kind of you to ask, Master Fabrizio. I am well.
Your Grace?
Ganda ni Ana Henrietta.
I shall order the salon prepared at once.
That won't be necessary. As you can see, we are not here on an official visit.
Naturally. Might I ask then what has brought you to Castel Ravello?
Nangyari. Nag-loading yung ko, live stream ko. Loading ba yung live stream ko sa inyo? Nangyari.
Came to see you. Got some questions.
In this land, it is seen as polite to introduce oneself before asking any questions.
This is Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. He has come to Toussaint on my personal invitation.
Which is to say...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
Of course, Your Grace.
Did you hear that, Witcher? Fabrizio will be delighted to answer your every question.
Want to talk about Saint-Réal?
I am at your service.
Nag-load nga eh. Hindi ko alam kung bakit.
The Saint-Réal. How many vineyard workers have access to it?
One might say only I do.
Not like you make the wine all alone. At least a dozen others work here.
I see you've little notion how wine is made. Grapes travel a long road before they become Saint-Réal. The workers assist me only to the stage of fermentation. I see to the maceration personally and let no one near the fat. Workers, again, assist me during barreling, but then I seal the aging barrels myself, each and every one. The wine lies in the cellar, gains character. Once this process is complete, it becomes Saint-Réal. And as it happens, only I have the key to the cellar in question.
Who hauls the barrels to the palace?
We've our own garrison. Guards who have served here for years and would answer with their heads for the wine.
Some of this wine might have been stolen. Just a suspicion we have, but any burglaries lately?
Burglaries? Not to my knowledge. And a few days past I took stock of the inventory. All was accounted for. The barrels lie safely in the cellar, I assure you.
We'll not get anywhere asking questions, I see. It's a waste of time.
Your Grace? How am I to understand this?
Master Fabrizio, we have proof someone's gained access to Saint-Réal. Someone who should not have. Which means one of two things. Either you lie to our face, or you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his nose and not even realized it. In either case, you shall answer for it.
Nakatakot si Henrietta.
Listen, I shall inspect the barrels in person, thus giving you time to reflect. When I return, I expect to hear answers. Remind me, where is the Saint-Réal stored?
In the main cellar, around the corner. I'll show you.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
Oh, of course, Your Grace. Here it is.
Come, Witcher.
Nakatakot si Henrietta. Ganda pumandin, pero mataray.
We shall wait here, Master Fabrizio.
Pwede mag...
What if Fabrizio's blackmailing the vampire? Considered that?
He has his flaws, but I would never suspect him of such a thing. He's been very loyal. He owes all he has to me. His father frittered away the family fortune. He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine. That is all. Fabrizio lived as a beggar until I appointed him steward of Castel Ravello. Only then did he come into his own.
So where do we start?
Let us see if all the barrels are present. Here's the inventory ledger.
Pagbibilangin mo ako ng ano? Ang barrels.
Vintner's log. Fermentation completed with no complications. Tapped above sediment line. Here it is. Barreling. Everything lines up at first glance, neatly and thoroughly documented.
Then we must follow our other lead. Benoit said the stain came from the 1269 vintage. Let's find it.
Herveloos. I like it. Quite dry.
An excellent wine. You've good taste.
Est. Think everyone and their mother's heard of this wine.
Among the best in the world. Castel Ravello is famous for it.
Fiorano. Dandelion's favorite. Adores it.
Ah, yes. That sophisticated palate of his.
It reminds him of Dandelion. Est. Chardonnay. Est ulit. Ang daming alak.
Got Pomino over here.
Ito, Sangreal.
Sanreal. 1270 vintage.
That's the wrong year. Keep looking.
Bakit nga kaya yung mga wine, no? May mga year pa. Yun ang hindi ko magets dun sa mga sosyalan na kainan. Tuntua sila dun sa iniinom na wine na may year pa na binabanggit. Ewan ko ha. Kaya hindi ako nakikipag-sosyalan eh. Mapapahiya ako eh. Kasi wala akong pakialam dyan sa mga wine na yan.
Barrels are dated 1268.
Close, but not quite the right year.
Right here. 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek.
Full. This one's full too. This one's full too.
Oo nga, okay lang ginawa. Pero hindi ko gets kasi yung, alam mo yun, yung excitement nung nainom.
Full.
Yung parang sarap na sarap siya dun sa wine.
This one's full too. Looks like all the barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are. The question is, are they full of Sanrial?
Nice question.
We shall open them one by one and taste.
Oo nga naman. Ang tanong, Sangreal nga ba ang laman?
Wooden hammer for tapping barrels.
Nice question, madam.
Got the taps.
Then get to work. Let's broach those barrels.
Yung preservation. Hindi siguro ako wine drinker talaga, kaya ganun. Paborito ko lang alak ngayon, Virgin Margarita. Yung may asin sa gilid ng baso.
So?
Slightly smoky, strongly tannic, definitely Sanrial.
So?
I'd recognize this taste anywhere. This one is good.
Yun nga daw, pag mas matagal. Pero ako, hindi ko na-appreciate yung lasa ng wine talaga eh. Virgin Margarita lang talaga gusto ko.
Spice.
Dating sa mga ganyan-ganyan.
This is Sonreal. Revolting, bitter plonk.
Could have gone sour while aging.
Impossible. This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel. The fact that it did was no accident, I'm sure.
Master Fabricio. Let's see what he has to say about it.
Master Fabricio, I am very disappointed.
But, Your Grace,
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might yet keep it.
I admit it. I sold a barrel of Sonreal. I beg you to forgive me.
Why did you do it?
Sige lang, Jean.
Resist.
Think it's pagtambay.
The sum they offered, it was enormous. I gave in.
Is what I provide not enough?
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat, but what is a nobleman without land of his own? I shall tell you everything, if you agree to show me mercy.
Who'd you sell the wine to?
A few weeks past at the pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He called himself a diplomat, well connected at court. He suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his clients had offered dizzying sums for even a drop of Sonreal. He was to serve as intermediary.
This man's name?
He never revealed it. He was tall, black-haired, and spoke with a foreign lilt. He claimed to hail from Sintra.
I've no Sintrin aristocrat at court.
Wine itself. How'd you hand it over?
We met under the cover of darkness in the ruins of Fort Astre. A dozen or so men came to collect. Armed men. The kind that stink of trouble. I had hauled the barrel there. They transferred it to their cart, and we went our separate ways.
That's it? At the last you ever saw of them?
That is to say, a few days passed. A messenger arrived. He said they wished to buy another barrel and, well, I've prepared it, have it ready to deliver.
That's enough. Know all we need to know.
Your Grace, I beg your forgiveness.
Get out of my sight.
Lalo ka pang nawalan.
Take Master Fabricio to the dungeon. He must answer for his crime. High treason the charge.
Kawawa naman si Fabricio.
What now, Witcher?
We set a trap. Need to catch the wine thieves. Sintry and Noble could be our blackmailer. Next, transport. I'll take it to Fort Astra. Damien and his soldiers will cover me.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you say. Let me know when you are ready.
See no reason to wait. Let's get going.
We will set out now. Position ourselves before you arrive. You will take the cart and meet us there.
Fine. When the handoff begins, watch for my signal. Relax. Now we wait.
Si Roach ba yung isang kabayo? Parang si Roach yung isang kabayo ah.
Ah, our favorite vintner. It's not him.
Now, all together. Understood. Magic.
It's a fucking bloodbath.
We'll teach you. You're wrong for the.
Fight a witcher.
We've got to go ahead together. Together. I will show you this place, scum. For my name is not Damien de la Tour. Well, Witcher.
Is it just me, or did we agree you'd wait for my signal?
That was the plan, but...
Great shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
At your service. It was a good fight. We managed to capture one of the scoundrels.
Let's ask him a few questions. Come on.
Witcher, a moment. I was wrong about you.
Of course you are.
Well, had no reason to trust me, and I didn't do much to change that.
True. You are not the most endearing of men. At any rate, I see the effort you put forth. And I appreciate it. Let us go to her grace. She awaits nearby.
Not at all surprised. Expected she'd want to oversee this personally.
The master's eye fattens the calf. You're beginning to understand that, I see. This prisoner of yours, bring him to me. We must ask him some questions. Captain, do the honors.
Who sent you?
His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother.
Once again, who sent you?
Your nun's lover. They call him.
Wait. He doesn't wish to speak. He needn't. I can think of several other ways he can be helpful. I'm certain the Witcher will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
What?
How to use this kind of bit as a last resort.
Usually only take measures like that as a last resort, but in this case, think I can make an exception.
Do as you deem fit. He is all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
Live bait. Great for monsters, provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
What? No. Crikey, no! Don't let him!
Stop screaming. Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
No, don't let him! I'll talk!
Barrels. Where were you
Uy, Kaizo, what up?
Don't know!
Captain, need that rope after all.
I truly don't know. Hornet's the leader, only he ever knew where to go. But he lies over there, dead. That one. The first barrel went to a warehouse at the port. But where this one was bound, I don't know. I speak true. You must believe me.
Who hired you?
He'll kill me.
Ought to be worried about me right now. Who is he?
Go on, man. Spit it out.
The Cintrian. That is what they call him. I've never seen him, but I know he mustered the men for this caper. That's what they said, that we were working for the Cintrian. I don't know anything else. I swear it.
Take him away. Throw him in the dungeon. He shall await trial there. Captain, we ride to town. Gather your men and seek out the Cintrian. Someone else must have seen him, must know of him.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the palace as soon as I learn anything.
I shan't return to the palace. Our mission has not yet ended. The Witcher and I will await you at the guard post near the port.
Let's go.
Let's go to town.
Level up again.
It's late.
Relax.
There's something I'd like to know. How can you be so damned calm?
Side effect of my mutations. We Witchers rarely get the jitters.
What if something has happened to him?
Captain seems like a man who can take care of himself.
Perhaps he can, but this Cintrian appears to be no common bandit. He managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence. And it was he who specified the victims for the vampire. One must be exceptionally confident to blackmail such a monster.
Sooner or later, everyone slips up. Cintrian stole the Sun Real. That was his mistake.
Yet if we had not happened on the wine stain...
You're right. We got lucky. Even so, still can't be sure he's behind the kidnapping, the blackmail. Need to find the Cintrian, whether or not he's responsible for the murders. Even if none of it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity. Besides, it's one thing to know who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely, and just as important, is why they... Someone's coming.
Captain, why so long? We expected you hours ago.
This Cintrian does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man. Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life. And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
Not the first time.
Used to it. Not the first time I've been hunted.
Must you always? Now, the port warehouse where the wine was delivered, we identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in. We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign the lease, a man he met while begging outside the pheasantry. There, fate lent us a hand. A waitress recalled spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with a Cintrian accent.
What did he look like?
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. No distinguishing marks. This could be anyone. But she remembered his female companion very well, as she recognized her. On the Cintrian's arm was Cecilia Bellant.
The singer? I've heard of her. She's said to be gifted, fairy.
The same. We went to her home immediately. Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her servants. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Cintrian gentleman tonight. She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
Attend tayo ng party.
The Mandragora. What's that?
A club, an affiliation of local artists. Painters, sculptors, troubadours and dancers.
Never heard of it.
They exude mystique, consciously, I think. Behaving like an exclusive cabal. Artistic elites. Every now and again they mount soirees. Only wealthy patrons are invited. All arrive in elaborate masks, then drink and flirt.
Gotta nab the Cintrian. Seems we have to go to that get-together.
You read my mind, Witcher. I shall gather my men, surround the establishment. Not a mouse will squeeze through.
Out of the question. If the Cintrian truly does have men about the city, he will find out and escape once again.
Duchess is right. Need to be careful. Best go there, blend in with the crowd.
Precisely what we shall do.
We, Your Grace.
Geralt and I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could use my help.
Where's the event gonna be held?
The Mandragora always assembles at the same place, a residence in Oatville. It's a very distinguished district. Geralt, you must don appropriate attire. Then meet me in Oatville, in Mountebank Alley.
Proper attire naman yung suot ko. For a witcher. Gusto ko ng powers ni Geralt na yun. Pag magsisindi ka ng Yosid. Wala naman nagbago, kulay itim pa din lahat. Ayun.
Just in case. The North must be a terrible.
Time is no cock. It keeps going.
When the Duquesa laughs, it's no laugh. That Witcher's rather handsome.
Break!
Wanna play blind man's bluff?
Kiss a dog's ass.
Tayo pala nito.
Stocks and the whip await those running riot. Our duchy values peace and quiet.
Sacre bleu. It's a crime. You're from the North. That's painfully clear.
Excuse me?
There is no excuse. There is but the need to outfit you anew. My salon stands open. Please come in.
Wait lang guys, oh. Steffi, nandiyan ka pa ba? Sorry guys.
All jests aside.
I'm more than willing, sir.
Formal man itong doublet na to.
Thanks. Think that's all I need for now.
Ever your servant, sir.
Steffi, nandiyan ka pa ba, Steffi? Nandiyan ka pa, pakigalaw ng baso. Ano ka ba yung Rochi? Where are you, Rochi? Asan yung kabayo ko? Kawala-wala. Ako ba galing? Dito ko nga.
Come on.
Nice.
Your reputation precedes you, Geralt.
Banquets and wine are rather suited for this.
Reginald has returned, not to be missed. Buy your tickets now.
Pick and choose while I've the inclination.
Another murder by the horrid beast. Milton de Peyrac Peyron falls victim to his own coward.
Late. Why does that not surprise me?
Well, well. I did not expect you to have such a sense of style. My, Geralt. Not bad at all. And you've even a mask. Just not the kind required.
Huh?
They're a little different, the ones Mandragora members wear. I've brought you one. Put it on.
Okay. There.
Any idea why they wear masks?
Likely because they imagine it oh so very romantic and mysterious. The truth is far simpler. This way, no one can tell which drunken aristocrats are pinching the performers.
Let's go. Soiree's started.
Mm-hmm. Wise of you to hide your weapons. They'd not have let us in otherwise, that's certain. How do we find the Sintrian? Have you a plan?
Key is not to spook him. Need to ask after his partner, Cecilia, first. Less likely to raise suspicions. Soon as we find her, we find him.
Right. Right you are. We must proceed with caution. Come, it's our turn.
Madame, Monsieur, an extraordinary pleasure to welcome you to the Mandragora's soiree. Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your attention to the performances prepared by artists of our community.
We were really hoping to meet Cecilia Belant.
You are admirers, I surmise. I'm certain you will have ample opportunity to converse with her.
It cannot be easy to identify anyone in this crowd. Perhaps you could help us find her.
I don't know where she is now, but I can give you a clue.
Let's hear it.
Seek the Kaviri orchid.
Meaning?
Cecilia wears one in her hair. You shall recognize her easily by the orchid.
Hindi ko alam ang tsura ng orchid.
Well, well. Dandelion's always complaining about artists being poor as temple mice.
The residence belongs to none of them. They are guests here. Oriana, she owns this.
Oriana.
A black dress. There, on the balcony.
The Lady Oriana.
Doesn't wear a mask?
It would be pointless. All would know her anyway.
Kaviri Orchid. Let's look for it. If we find Cecilia, we'll find the Sintrian.
Siya yung favorite character ko dito sa ano eh. Sa Blood and Wine DLC. Bukod kay Deathloaf at kay kay Regis.
Requires great precision.
Go on, Geralt, be bold. Show us the artist in you. The paintballs, cast them at the canvas.
Toss a paintball or two. Good folk, yet another soul longing to express its
paradigm manifested.
It's the Soritor!
It's not a landscape, you pleb. It's a manifested.
Yellow. Good toss.
It's
added some
obvious.
depth.
It represents transgression in its purest form.
What the toss? What's good toss? It added some depth. Should you tire of these hues, drop them in the pail and grab a different array.
Please do not disturb. One false move, ruinous to the entire community.
Hindi ko pwedeng bato sa tao to. Try natin kung sino tatamaan. Fire hole. Ay, hindi pwede. Ano ba yan? Boring. Taas. Ba't hindi pwede? Ang baduy naman. Papunto ko sa tao dapat eh.
That green, lush and verdant as a field of vines. To vines and to wine! Gods, scarlet crimson oxglow. Chaste lips, full sensually parted lips. Quiet the note.
Uy, madam. Madam.
The sky.
So, yun. Hindi tayo pwede mambuto ng paintball. Ba yan?
Or a deeply internalized fear of
Should you tire of these hues, drop them in the pail and grab a different array. Voila! Fine. Now, allow me a moment. My appraisal? The painting depicts spiritual dualism. The continual battle between good and evil. And defiance.
Oh yes, that's him all right. Good versus evil. The dualistic nature of man.
And defiance.
This is definitely done. Let's go.
Nagawa ng mga siraulon to.
You've made no effort to understand. It's a metaphor of the constant struggle for power and influence. Beg your forgive. What else will they think of? If they can't agree,
Uy, di madam ah. Wala kang evidence.
The Mandragora is soon to feature a performance by Jeffrey de Girion.
Personally, I've never been fond of
Why ever not? A painter.
My employer swears it. Besides, have you not heard the news?
Leave us be. Please leave. This is a private alcove.
Okay.
Leave us.
Sabi.
Absinthe, the preferred hooch of artists.
Careful, it packs a pretty powerful punch.
I've built up a pretty powerful resistance.
Tagal mo na talaga akong mod. Oo, madam. Yung mga kasama, yung mga nagsimula dito.
would I ever love to meet him?
Mga kasama ko lumipat dito, no?
Look at the mage. I believe he's casting spells.
Yeah, we'll see.
Elekesheba, Saraba, Durandum, Kalabatista, Sabeshkehi, Beshkehi Ka.
Ano gagawin ko kaya dito?
Ah, how beautiful.
Hindi ko pa pwedeng ipahiya yan. Tumanda na kami sa'yo. Grabe naman, madam.
The man is a true artist.
Impressive.
Blah, blah, blah. Effondgard, Schmeffondgard. Pretentious. Blah, blah, blah. Effondgard, Schmeffondgard. It's all about...
True talent.
Do not disturb. Shoo, shoo.
It's the right flower.
Of course it is. A Koviri orchid lends just the right contrast to her complexion.
Need to talk to your model. It'll only take a minute.
To me?
Lie still. You may speak, but for love's sake, do not move.
We came here to meet you, specifically.
To meet me? But why?
Centurion Noble came here with.
Uy!
Wanted to ask you about him.
Happy birthday, madam.
She a noble. Ah, you must think I'm Cecilia.
Orchid confused me.
I told you not to move!
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia tossed the flower into the crowd. I caught it, but I did see the nobleman.
Really like to talk to him. What did he look like?
Like many here, tall, dark, masked.
Know where he might be now?
He gave Cecilia a small gift, a heart-shaped box. Then they strolled off together towards the refreshment tables.
Excuse me, madame, monsieur. I cannot work like this. You must leave now.
Last month. Ay, hindi ka naman dumadaan sa live stream ko, madam eh. Na-busy ka eh.
I'm done. Dead on my
Happy birthday.
Where are you? Look, lanterns. They say releasing them brings good luck.
But you're all
Let's give it a try.
Never suspected you believed in such things.
Do you feel taking a bath?
But what if he doesn't come?
Kamusta ka naman, madam? Nga ngayon ulit kita nakita.
That's to say, the other one.
Love letter penned on a napkin. Look,
Oh, my amour, my sunbeam flittering across the firm.
hit a fist tag. Artist's way of numbing their existential pain.
I do not even wish to comment.
Color is but the shadow of deliberation on a nature of existence. It is irrelevant to the work's ultimate meaning.
It's very...
Pero I hope okay ka na ngayon, madam.
Someone left their loot behind. Looks a little like dandelions.
This was scratched. Someone beat him with it once.
Empty heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it behind.
It looks like it held a flask of perfume. A gift from the Cintrian, I imagine.
Scent still hangs in the air. Let's follow it.
Need I remind you that neither did you.
Are they even? Because the right club seems some...
Sorry, only artists in the Mandragora allowed.
Come, we must consider what to do.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the palace. Your Grace, I'd not mistake you for anyone.
Shh! Not so loud. We are here incognito, on state business.
Yes, Your Grace. How may I serve?
Looking for Cecilia Bellant. Seen her?
She's in her dressing room, where she went with a nobleman. They clearly were drawn to each other.
What did the man look like?
Tall, broad-shouldered, a black beard peeping out from under his mask, and he spoke with a foreign...
Struggling pero much better, no? Uy, nice. That's good to hear.
Be him. We must get to the dressing room, quickly.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you.
No, stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
Ang learnings.
Quickly.
Minsan may ganyan talaga, madam. Pero it's good to hear that you're doing okay.
That must be Cecilia.
No pulse. We're too late.
He slit her throat. The brute.
Didn't go out the door. Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere here.
You must find him before he harms another. I shall alert Oriana. At once. She should bring her soirée to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Geralt, I will be fine. Go after that rogue. I shall fetch help.
Killed her, then went out on the balcony. Bloody handprint. It's his. Tore down the door, made a platform. Clever. Must be pretty strong, too. Broke the flower pot when moving the door, then stepped in the soil. Footprints, made by soiled boots.
Wrecking ball ang peg.
Must have climbed this ladder.
Kaya yan, madam. Walang susuko. Laban lang, madam. Laban lang.
Could still be here. Need to stay alert. Smashed mirror. Someone crashed into it, hard, then sank to the floor. Bloodstains.
Susuko pero di susuko. Tama yan, tama yan.
Links at a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it. Jewelry box. Lock's busted. Picked open, probably. Precious stone. Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this. Must have. Tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace? Seems there was a struggle. Canvas is cut. Somebody took a knife to the painting, looks like. Empty inkwell. Knocked over, turned toward the room. Hunting knife. Richly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably. Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for. Sconce is bent, smeared with blood. Someone try to grab it. Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out? Fall out? Jewel was in the box, it seems. Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way. They fought, struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed them. Jewel's still here, though, so our Centurion must have been the flyer.
So, this is the tracker. A witcher, yes?
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together.
Ganun, hindi na ako nagiinom, madam eh.
And ended up here, but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems the Centurions killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly. But I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer. I'll alert the staff. Have them see to her body at once. Meanwhile, we should sit. I will tell you everything, in full detail. I caught him red-handed, attempting to burgle, rifle.
Ay, kape. Pwede yan.
What did you do? Summon the guards?
There was no time. I feared he'd escape, refused to give him the chance. He stood with his back to me, so I attacked. He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding. dazed. And then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard. He
fell out of the window.
Just so.
Claim the man was trying to rob you when you walked into the room?
Yes. He stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
Mm-hmm. After this is my guess. Picked it up while searching.
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint. Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
I bought it, many years ago, from a young woman.
Jewel seems important. Why?
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years. Then it disappeared. I didn't think we would ever recover it.
Seems someone is very determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
The heart
Cute ni Henrietta.
representation's pretty faithful.
Kabig ni Ann Curtis eh.
Must have been on a job. Got very clear instructions what to look for.
So it is not him we seek, but his employer. Is this the only evidence we found?
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife. Used to skin game. Got an emblem on its hilt.
This crest is used by the Lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
Oriana, everything we discussed here, hope you'll keep it to yourself. Counting on it, in fact. Word gets out he, failed in his attempt to steal the jewel. His employer could run. We proceed cautiously.
Discretion is in the interest of us all. I'll not ask what this is about, just as I expect not to be troubled about it again. By anyone.
Forgive me, Madam Oriana, but might I have a word?
You must excuse me a moment.
Paboritong karakter ko yan si Oriana na yan. Dito sa DLC. Lady Oriana.
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too. Seems the work of our blackmailers.
Who were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Son Real and sought to steal the heart of Toussaint.
Look, the wine, the jewel, both tied to you intrinsically. Coincidence? Not something I'm willing to believe. Worried about one thing. That somewhere at the end of this scheme, plan might call for an attempt on your life.
It could be something else altogether. My sister, Siana, might be among the schemers. She left court when we were children. My parents banished her from the duchy. I've not seen her since.
Napaka-finesse. Yes. Lady siya eh. Pero mas maganda to si ano. Nagagandahan ako dito kay Henrietta. Kay Ana Henrietta. Kaysa kay Oriana.
What did your sister do to get banished?
Siana was cursed.
Parents run afoul of some mage?
No. She was born at an inopportune moment. They said she was touched by the curse of the Black Sun. Geralt, is it true? Can an individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated, prodded, ostracized. Couldn't have had it easy, Siana.
She was angry at the whole world. She felt inferior, felt pain, though she masked this with confidence, arrogance even. She could also be cruel at times. I recall one such situation. She persuaded Cedric the Coolbird that she could see the future in her dreams. We were children, and Cedric's brother was smitten with me. It was an innocent childhood crush. Siana knew of it. She told Cedric of a dream she had had, that he would die at the hands of his own brother. Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother. She destroyed 2 lives with a prank. Cedric mourns to this day. In the end, they forced her to leave the palace. A decade passed. More. I've missed her terribly since.
Think your sister might be involved? Why?
You see, I recall her always being rather possessive, throwing jealous fits if I had something she didn't.
Here, that's normal for sisters. Rivalry.
True. I suppose I gave as good as I got. There are times I miss that very much. The wine, its theft, was the first clue. That's very much like her. She always did enjoy stealing my toys, but I grew almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussaint. Siana received it from father as a gift. At a time when my parents thought of her as but an ill-behaved little girl, someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewels stolen, or recovered. It's my sister. It must be.
A fallen princess satisfying whims, going after lost luxuries? Could be right.
Your mission has gained new import. You must go
Uy,
to Dun.
yung Wology.
Siana is there. You must find her.
Orap. Welcome sa live stream.
She did. She is not to be harmed in any way, shape, or form. You must make sure of that.
I'll find her if she's there.
I hope you do. I very much wish to talk to her. Sister to sister.
Your Grace, Geralt, I'd like to introduce...
Regis! What a surprise! I had no idea you were in Beauclair. And this is...
Detlef.
My very dear friend, Detlef van der Eretain, an arrival from Nazaire. We are lending our combined resources to the Witcher's Hunt.
Ah, yes. Splendid. But why are you here at Oriana's?
They came to pay me a surprise visit, so I invited Regis in for a glass of wine. We've known each other for...
Forma nitong tatlong karakter na to.
literally. Witcher, I hear you know Regis too. Even that you are friends.
Few I can rely on like I can on Regis. Kinda hoping he thinks the same of me.
Curious. It seems opposites really do attract.
Don't be fooled, dear. Geralt has many merits. He merely hides them from the world very diligently.
You said you're both aiding him with his contract. It involves the Beast of Beauclair, I suspect. Master Witcher, maybe you could satisfy my curiosity. What's it like going toe-to-toe with a monster, knowing you've only 2 options, to kill or be killed?
Despite what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see sword in hand. Talking gets the job done for some.
I wonder what a monster might have to say to you.
It might want to apologize.
My word. For what might a monster wish to apologize to a witcher?
For killing. Though at times there is no choice, when loved ones are at risk and require protection.
Same as humans. Put them in that situation, they'll kill too.
You understand this. It must be why you and Regis are friends. If I understand you correctly, you would rather help a monster than kill it.
If possible, yeah. Or at least try.
Enough about the witcher trait for now. Regis mentioned you come from Nazaire. I spent time there as a child.
Fond memories?
It was wonderful. I was positively entranced by the land's fashions. Deep-cut dresses I found most fascinating.
I believe we're running short on wine. I should go to the cellar, bring another bottle.
Let me go. Wanna help, Regis? Know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
We shall return forthwith.
Ganda ng background music talaga. Yung ambience niya.
An exceptional conversation, don't you think? Vampires, a witcher, and the Duchess of Toussaint? My.
Highly exceptional, Regis. Wanted to talk to you in private. You crazy bringing Detlef here?
Geralt, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous, and you are gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Detlef believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to kill anymore. That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renna.
Ang intense. Oh, parang there's something eerie going on do sa background music. Kaya gusto ko yung background music. Ang ganda.
Guessing it's no accident you two stopped by.
It would be quite some coincidence indeed. No, a dutiful little bird told us.
Mm-hmm. Oriana, she really your friend? Can she be trusted?
I met her years ago, before I met you, and before she settled in Beauclair. We'd not seen one another in... I can't begin to tell you in how long. But I shall tell you all about her some other day.
Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're based at Dundee.
Extravagant.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Renna must be there as well.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there too. Thing is, she might be involved. Could be behind the blackmailing.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract 2 women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Detlef, who wants revenge above all else.
Geralt, you must trust me. I've got a way with...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Detlef here while I go to Duntine.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope you know what you're doing. Fine. I shall see to Detlef. Good luck, my friend.
Splendidly, Detlef. Ah, I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to 2 exquisite ladies.
Regis, gallant as ever. I regret all the more that I shan't finish the second bottle with you. Duty calls.
Your Grace, always a pleasure.
I thank you for your help. It's been invaluable. Geralt, will you see me out?
Ganda ng suot ni Detlef. Ang forma eh. Pang vampira talaga ang itsura.
You have exceptional friends. This Detlef, an intriguing man to say the least.
Didn't expect the evening to end like this.
Neither did I. But I have not drawn you out for a romantic stroll. I wish to make certain you know what you are to do.
Mm-hmm. Gotta go to Duntine.
I've decided my guardsmen will support you. You will meet them at Count Delacroix' mill. It stands along the Saône-Retour River, near the Cockatrice Inn. Captain de la Tour and his men will await you there at midnight. You shall storm the castle together.
Yeah, The Witcher. Feline. Feline. Isang feline. Feline.
Oh! Prepare to witness wonders. Annual chivalric tourney. Serving as patron this year, Lady Vivienne de Tabry. Valiant knights from all corners of the world will vie for the title of tourney champion. Tickets still available, but certain to run out quickly. Newcastle
Hindi, OA. Totoo. Totoo yan, madam.
available from the butcher in Sun.
They say that
Other offel daily.
Greetings.
Would you craft something for me?
Of
Bakit ganun?
Farewell.
Good luck on...
Ang espada naman yung nakalagay. Weird.
Greetings.
Would you craft something?
Of course.
Si Henry Cavill. O kaya umayaw siya eh. Kasi nga, parang babaguhin yung story. Kaya inayawan niya. Tunay na gamer eh. Kita mo sa kanya tunay siyang gamer. Ano siya, loyal siya dun sa subject.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
Na dapat naman kasi talaga.
From the frisson,
Kita mo yung
Louis Ludovic, the latest in cuts and styles in the commune.
si Geralt.
Jean-Louis Ludovic, for the lady.
Kita mo yung ang tawag dito? Yung Silent Hill na movie. Isa yun sa mga pinakamagandang adaptation ng game to movie. Kasi nagstay sila sa sa story ng Silent Hill talaga.
You shan't find anything better in all Tucson.
Oo. Bali naman. May ipinalit naman sila kay Henry. Si kapatid ni ni Captain America. Si Liam Hemsworth.
That's what I like to see.
Paano natin yung mga gwardiya bago tayo mag-end live. Inaantok na ako eh.
That's what I like to see. Ask for it. All together now. Onward! 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 We've got to go together. Courage, men!
Di pinapatay ni Geralt yung mga gwardiya.
Too late to surrender.
Vivat Nostra Duchessa!
You'll put someone's eye out. You'll put someone's eye out. That hurt. Damn it, did it? You can do whatever you please. Gain momentum. He shall not escape.
Hindi niya pinapatay oh. Tinutulak lang niya. Masyado ng OP yung karakter natin. Hindi na kayang patay ng gwardiya. Bye-bye na muna guys. And live na muna si Kapitan. Nantok na ako eh. Good night muna guys. Live ulit tayo sa YT. Dito muna tayo mag-i-stay sa YT. Samantala. habang magulo pa sa TikTok. GG's muna. GG's muna tayo, guys. Thank you sa mga tumambay, ha. Thank you so much. Madam, welcome back. Kita-kits tayo later. Gimzly out muna. Bye-bye, guys.